Right, we're in. We are in. Have I got owl? Have I got sound? I do have sound. Excelente. How are we looking? Comfort 13. Let's take some free wood. Never say no to free wood. Oh. Hey Omega, how are you, my friend? What have I got on me then? I don't need resin. Oh no. Actually, I do need to make some arrows, possibly, don't I? What have we got arrows-wise? I've got seven flaming arrows. Seven flaming arrows. Seeds. I think Tom will be over in a bit as well. I think he says he's going to come and visit us. Let me drop in the old chat. Where am I? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we are. Okay. Right, what was I doing? I've forgotten already. Okay, let's put this lever away. I mean, maybe we could make some, can make a couple of, arrows, maybe. We have a lot of bronze. We can make some, I mean, there's quite a few arrows we can make now, aren't there, really? So silver arrowhead. I mean, what's just a simple arrow to make? Frost arrows, needle arrows, obsidian arrows, there we go. Do 54 pierce damage. Simple and effective. 2 feathers, 8 wood, 4 obsidian. But I've just used all the bloody wood, haven't I? I know I got some more standard wood, okay. Some wood, we'll take some obsidian. And not levers, we want feathers, that's the one. Okay, there we go. Alright, obsidian arrows, that's what we want. Standard basic arrows. Let's see how many we can make. So we do want to be farming some obsidian while we're out there now. I need more wood. Do I have any more wood? No, I don't. Okay. Well, that's fine. So we need to be farming more obsidian while we're out then. And I'll just throw some... I don't know. I'll throw an extra 40 in here for Tom when he comes online. Feathers and... got loads of coal. To put in here, we're going to need tons of coal. We're going to have to go and get some more silver tonight, I think. Where are you? I've come off the wrong screen. There we are. I did the thing. I don't know if you've seen so far, Mega. I started the women's tournament. That's fucking stupid. There's far too many people. But I mean, what more would you expect from me, I suppose? Sleep in my bed. Right. Da-da. Yeah, so we need a lot more silver today, I think. We've got another little base camp over where we're going to be. Mead-wise, okay, stamina food. Okay, let's take some stamina food, and then we'll take some HP stuff as well. We'll take some jerky, and we'll take some sausages. Alright, and then we'll have a bit of all that, okay. Yeah, it's gonna get... yeah. Well, I've recorded the first 10 of those already. Because I wanted to get ahead of myself and do the... the Halloween stuff tomorrow. Because I've got 18 matches planned for Halloween weekend now. Oh, great, it's raining. Perfect weather to go digging, isn't it, really? So we've maxed out our level on our iron pickaxe now. So we should be able to dig for a lot longer without problems. What have I marked? Is this like copper up here? I don't know what I marked. Boom. Oh no, I marked a burial chamber for some reason, okay. Quite sure why I've done that. Oh, so take some spare carrot seeds, never hurts, does it? Oh, some blueberries as well. Never go wrong with blueberries. No, I didn't take the whole list. What I've done is I've taken about 4 matches off of the list, and the rest I've just put on the random match list. Yeah, so the rest are on the random match list, but he put them on in one. Because he put them in one comment, I couldn't just delete the ones that I did. So yeah, I just deleted the whole lot and put the ones I didn't use on the random match screen. So I'll do the same with everyone else's stuff. I'll whatever we don't use for Halloween, we'll just put on the list to use in the future. Can you go wrong, can you? I think I've got... where's my list? I've got... I think you only suggested... I've only got the one you suggested, I think, which was the tag team Fatal 4-Way you suggested a couple of weeks ago. And then I've used, for the Elimination Chamber, I've used some of yours and some of Jay's into one Elimination Chamber. So we've got that as well. And then I've added a few matches of my own. Gonna have a Women's Tag Team Championship match. Have them two... it's still Awesome Kong and Adja Kong. Since I've started doing individual matches rather than shows, it's been... I've lost track of who should be defending championships. So they haven't defended in a while, so I thought we'd get them defending that belt as well this weekend. So that's a dragon egg, isn't it? Yeah. What else are we going to have? Yeah, Tag Team Championship will be defended against the winner of your match. Is that Obsidian? And then I've got... what's the other match? Oh, the Hardcore Championship match. We've got 3 belts being defended. I think the men's and the women's were defended last week. I think there's a... we haven't done the IC in a while. We'll have to figure out a one. I think someone's already put a match on for that, I think, on the screen based on the previous most winners of the Intercontinental Championship. I haven't done European in ages either. Was that another dragon egg? Silver, there we go. Oh, silver and obsidian in here as well, okay. So yeah, I've tried to spread it around with Halloween Havoc. There's like a mixture of everyone who suggested matches and a few of my own as well. I'm enjoying the women's tournament so far though, because there's just people I've never heard of before that have been really fun to have in matches. I mean, I don't know if it's realistic, because I don't know what they're like in real life, half of them, to be honest, but... let's get as much obsidian as we can as well, if we're going to start making arrows out of it. You do get a lot off of a single vein, I suppose, so it's not bad. But yeah, I've got it all ready now. I'm going to record all the Halloween matches tomorrow, I think, and then... because I've got a bit of a shitty week at work this week. They've got me covered another site. Oh, if you've got an idea, mate, yeah? We haven't really done much with it recently, so it'd be worth having a look at. I still can't get over the fact that Kane's technically European. Kane was born in Spain. The Kane was born in Spain. Is that silver? That's silver. Getting the old pickaxe skid up. This is a nice hole, this one, because no one's bothering us, which is nice. Yeah, I knew there'd be a massive chunk under there. Right, we're overweight already, but we have got 47 stone on us. That's probably why. Okay. What was that? Just started sliding, I think, all of a sudden. Yeah, then there's also the YouTube Championship and the YouTube Women's Championship we haven't defended in a while, because I've not done a stream in a while. I really should do at some point. But yeah, this week at work's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm trying to get ahead of my videos at the moment. Because they've got me covering a different site this week, and instead of my normal 20-minute drive to work, it's going to be an hour each way. So I don't know what time I'm going to get this week to do recordings and that, to be honest. Let's throw that down. Doing very well weight-wise. Oh, we're struggling. I don't think we can carry any more silver, to be honest, because it's too heavy, is it? There you go, got 24 bits of silver. Let's head home then, put the silver away. It's a good start, 24 silver. Try to get as much as we can, and then we'll, get as much as we can, then we'll do the same as we did last time. We'll make a boat and sail it down and put it all away.
We have a lot.
Ooh.
Definitely pull the trigger on that.
So yeah, we'll grab as much obsidian as we can as well. Like I said, it's going to come in useful. We're going to want to make stuff out of it, so grab this thistle as well if we can't carry it. No. Can throw this resin on the floor. I'd rather have the thistle than the resin. There you go. The thistle's very useful. Might as well grab some more copper in that while we're here as well. I mean, we'll just fill everything up and then we'll just make a boat and then just bring it back all home. Doodle-doo. I mean, there's an opportunity we might be able to even take the boss on tonight. I don't know. I mean, if Tom's around, we'll get all this silver dug up and sorted. I think our gear's more or less there. It's just a case of... Yeah, we need to... Oh, I need to upgrade my legs. That's it. And then we want to upgrade the bow to the max level. Yes, Malachi Black is born in the Netherlands. So yeah, Black is from Europe. You can take obsidian for a portal. Okay. I remember who the champion is now. It's what's his name, isn't it? Still oh, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his bloody name now. Right, seeds. Put them in there. Nikolai Volkov. Yeah, Nikolai Volkov sounds about right. That's it, yeah, Nikolai Volkov. I knew I could picture in my head, I just couldn't remember his bloody name for some reason. Right, we're going to have health potions up there now then, just as a backup, just in case anything happens. We're actually going to go back and repair our hammer as well, I think. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the YouTube Championship and the YouTube's Women's Championship, we can start to just do as we wish, I suppose. It was supposed to be you guys could vote on it. I was thinking of just putting everybody on the wheel and letting the wheel decide who gets the next opportunity. That would literally be the definition of a random match, wouldn't it, I suppose? But yeah, I mean, I have to try and figure it out. Depends what sort of level we want to have the championship at as well, I suppose, doesn't it? Diddle-a-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Da bitch. Da bitch. And potentially we could bring through some smelters and that with us, rather than having to go home and... I mean, we could leave it all smelting while we're away here, actually, in theory. It's not a bad shot. I might do that next time we go back. I'm going to bring a smelter and that with me. No. So we do need to kill some wolves as well if we see any, because we want to get the fangs to upgrade the legs. Aha, wolf. Come on, give me your fangs. Nope, just a pelt. Okay. Just a pelt and some meat. The meat's useful as well, actually, I suppose, isn't it? So... Are you gone? Okay. Yes, the bow is pretty strong, but once we get it upgraded to the max level, it's going to be incredible. Let's get a stamina back and then get up this hill. Come on. You're up. You're up. You're up. You're up. Yeah, Nikolai Volkov, who I'm not even... I know Nikolai Volkov is Croatian, isn't he? I was going to say, I'm not even sure if he's actually European himself. There was quite a few of those sort of old-fashioned sort of wrestlers who aren't quite... well, they're not quite from where they say they're from, are they? Oh. Just that website I sent you, Omega, on DM. Have you seen it before? I'm sure you probably have. It's I've been using it loads. It's great for finding stuff. Good evening, Logan Nunes. How are you, my friend? Ah, right. We're back in my hole. My glorious hole. Yeah, upgrading this pickaxe was a great idea. We're now flying through this. It cost us some initial silver, but it's definitely been worth it. Ugh, bloody birds. Right. I like the way it gets double poisoned. Oh god, there's a stone golem. How do people get it wrong? I can't imagine... I don't personally know any other way of saying that, to be honest. Nunez? 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 Bloody stone golems. Okay, let's get the proper pierce arrows on. Let's see if this makes a difference. I say Nunez. Really? God, some people just don't know how to talk, do they? Nunez, yeah. I suppose, I mean, if you look at it like, oh god. You're fucking flanking me. Yeah, I suppose if you look at it like, well, English is a really weird language, isn't it? Sometimes you say things a different way in different circumstances. I mean, that's why I've always said it in... And I've been playing a lot of, like, Foot Manager and stuff like that. You see a lot of these sort of names around, don't you? Yeah, old Spanish last name, yeah. I'm struggling at the moment. I've just started recording a series with a lot of Japanese names, and that's been really doing it in. Yeah, trying to understand how to pronounce a lot of these Japanese names has been really difficult. I say them as they're written, but chances are they're completely wrong. Right, at least those two are... I think those two are keeping each other occupied now, so we ain't got to worry too much. We can just continue digging away and grabbing as much silver as we can. "500 Mexicans have the same last name and not related." Yeah, I mean, what's the ones... The jokey one always, in the UK, is always like Smith, I think, isn't it? I can hear the thing around. I don't know if he's coming for me or not, but... Yeah, Smith is the normal one we have in this country, I think, that everyone always seems to... Although I don't think I've met many people called Smith, to be honest. I think it is the most common name in the UK, though. Oh, God, you're a bit close, aren't you, mate? Why are you just going after me all of a sudden? What have I done? And you, Mr. Gollum. Took an arrow to the knee. I don't know why he's going. Yeah, Jones is another one, I suppose. Yeah. Hey, take that, bitch bird. Oh, I didn't start this up as a server, did I, Tom? Are you coming on? Or are you still playing FIFA? Stone Golem, just leave me alone. Leave me alone, Golem. Is there more silver on this side? Okay, well, he's just doing damage to whatever he's doing. Let me change screen. There we go. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm just collecting silver. Just gone to the other mountain and just started collecting some silver, so I'll just collect as much as I can, and then we'll just finish it off when you come on, and we'll just grab a boat and go back. Although I was just thinking a minute ago, I'm going to actually bring a I'm going to bring a smelter through the portal with me. So we don't have to do it all when we get home. We can put some stuff to smelt while we're here, rather than... We'll just transport it in ingots rather than as raw. Saves us doing like loads and loads and loads in one go when we get home. Where's the werewolves when you need them? Will somebody come and fight this golem? I can't be bothered. I'm doing so little damage. Well, even less damage when I actually hit it. Yeah, it's actually healing quicker than I can do damage to it at the moment, I think. Okay, I think this is probably all I can carry, to be honest, anyway. Could maybe carry one more, but I don't know if that's actually worth it or not. There might actually be one up there. Is that one up there? No, it was stone. Oh, screw it, I'll just go back with what I've got. Hopefully by the time I get back, this geezer would have buggered off. I can't be dealing with him anymore. I can't be dealing with him anymore. Alright, can I ping this geezer? Oh. Keep on sliding. Keep on sliding. I missed. Come on, Drake. Okay. He started moving, then he didn't. Oh. I made some of the obsidian arrows, by the way, Tom. They look pretty decent, to be honest. Quite cheap to make as well, so it's just obsidian, wood, and feathers. But like a pretty good basic level. Stronger than the bronze and silver. Well, stronger than the bronze arrowheads. I should imagine the silver's probably a bit stronger, but... Your great-great-grandfather is Henry VIII. Is that possible? That was Henry VIII was the 15th century, wasn't it? I mean, that's pretty cool if it's true. Was Henry VIII the 15th century or the 16th century? Yeah, I would assume that might be the case, yeah. Yeah, there might be a few more greats in there, I think. Where am I going? This is the right place, isn't it? Yeah. I hate when it gets so foggy. I need to put this on the map, really, so I can see where I'm going when it's foggy. Okay, we'll grab all this stuff. Another bird. Bloody stamina's the worst. Oh, there's the house. What was Henry VIII's actual surname, anyway? I mean, that's not a quiz. I don't know the answer, but... Put that in there. Let's get a bit of fire in here. Oh, of course, it's Henry Tudor, isn't it? Yeah, I actually knew that as well. My brain stopped working there. Yeah, Henry Tudor. Yeah. Hence the Tudors. I made you the special bed, by the way, Tom. I felt like I could hear a deaf skeeto outside, but it seems to have gone quiet now. Nope, I can still hear it. Is it actually... Why is there a skeleton in the base? Why is there two skeletons in the base? I don't like that. I don't like the fact there's loads of skeletons in the base. Right. I mean, I will take that with me. Let's grab this. Okay. Let's demolish this. And demolish this. Bone fragments. Grey dwarf eyes. Levers. We got no more wolf levers? Wow. Got through them bloody quick. And raw meat. Right, so... We'll go to sleep, actually, I think. I was right, though. Henry VIII's... Let me have a look. Henry the 8th. What did I say? I said 14th. I said 15th or 16th, didn't I? Ah, perfect. Well, not perfect, like, but it was both. He was born in the 15th century, died in the 16th century. I think you may be reaching a bit now, Logan. Surely. So that's one of the streams where you come in and see how gullible people are. Surely, surely Brad Pitt is not related to Obama. How do you get a removed cousin? Do you have to you have to be like does once removed mean that like people got divorced then got married again? That's how I've always assumed it works, is if you're once removed. No, he's right. Yeah. Brad Pitt and President Obama are both related as ninth cousins. I mean, it's arguable, though. I mean, is ninth cousins really related? It's the once removed I don't get. It's like... Oh, that explains a lot, Tom. That explains a lot about you. Where's my, there it is. Ugh. So I'm just reaching for my Allen keys. My chair's getting a little bit wobbly. Is that the right one? That is the right one. There we go, that's better. My arm nearly fell off then. You know you got a dodgy computer chair when you have to have a bloody set of Allen keys next to your computer. Right. Yeah, Tom, I got 3 silver already. Gonna go and get some more ore. Diddle-doo. Ah, pig. Oh, I'm getting pretty good at this game. I think it's just so... Once you get the right gear, this game becomes a lot easier, I think, isn't it? And food is so... I mean, it's one thing that me and Tom has really learned, is that food is just so overpowered on this game. Like, if you leave the house without eating 3 things, you're literally just screwed. There's no way you're surviving unless you've eaten 3 separate things. That's incest. I mean, how far do you have to go before it's not considered incest? Asking for a friend. Yeah, how far do you have to be away before it's classed as incest? Wow. Omega, is that your way of admitting you're actually related to Hitler? Oh, mate, don't attack me now. I'm in a very difficult position. Just go away. It's like these drakes want to go extinct, isn't it, really? Is he gone? Right, I don't see him anymore, so... Let me get in me hole and hope for the best. I'm sort of protected. I'm undercover. Oh, I can hear him coming. I can hear him coming. Mate, just go away. Nobody wants you here. Nobody wants you to be here. I thought in Alabama, like, aren't brothers and sisters, like, technically okay? Sweet home Alabama. Do 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 do. I don't think he could actually get round to me here, actually. I think I've dug it out enough to be safe here. Draining the main silver vein. Why is the stone golem growl? Who's ever heard stones growl before? They used to do it a lot back in the medieval times, didn't they? Incest was very standard back in medieval times, because I think you had to... they didn't want to lose power, so you had to keep the power within the family by breeding with your own. You breed with your sister so we can keep the power of the farm. I think that's it for that bit of the hole. Oh my god, these frickin' birds. You're stuck in my hole. Do 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 do. You're stuck in my hole. Do 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 do. It's gonna die of poison, no? I think we might be close to all the silver out of this one now. I don't see any more veins. And there is a bit. Is there a bit over here? No. Yeah, you used to get like a pawned off, didn't you, to another princess of another land. I think the silver might be gone, I think. I don't see any more. Ah, is that silver? May very well be silver. No, it's stone. Okay, this silver vein looks dead to me. I also seem to be stuck in this hole, but I mean that's a problem for another day, I suppose. Silver gone. Another silver vein there, another silver vein on the other side as well. I mean, it still happens in some places, doesn't it? Arranged marriage is quite common in some places and cultures. I suppose it comes in handy though as well, I suppose, when you're a 33-year-old guy playing Valheim on his own on a Saturday night. Maybe arranged marriage could be useful in some cases. You know, get someone to make me a sandwich while I'm playing the game and stuff like that. Do 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 do. I was looking for some more wolves, but none seems to be around. For legal reasons. The opinions and comments that I come out with are not the opinions and comments that I actually believe in. Other sandwich makers are available. And we've been cancelled. So it must already have like close to 90 odd, maybe even 100. No, close to 90 silver now. Come on, bird. Really? I don't know how I miss these sometimes. You get paid in kind. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it, really? So I'm going to lose out on the 3 pence the stream's going to make me now. Alright. Oh, you ran out of bloody coal already. Where is the coal? Do 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 do. Put the rest of that in there. That can go in there. Let's go and chop some wood, really, don't we? Get some more coal going. I'll bring some more coal back on me, I suppose, as well. Right, resin. Freeze gland. Evers. Some raw meat and some mushrooms. And we're going to repair and we're good to go then. Update the maps. Do-do-do-do. Whee! Oh, things are at my ears already, the old headphones. Do-do-do-do. I mean, this is a good idea, actually, I think, to bring all the silver. Or to start smelting the silver on this side already. That's probably true, to be honest, yeah. You miss 100% the shots that I take. Ooh. I reckon we want maybe more. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Let's try that again, but in English. I reckon we might be able to try and take down this boss tonight, you know, and get onto the final area. It's definitely doable. And all we've got to do is collect some more silver and get it all back, and then we can upgrade our bows. We've got everything else we need to upgrade the bows already. We just need the silver. We've only got a little bit more of our armour to upgrade, which we need wolf's fangs for. So I think we're pretty good, actually. What's a tornado? Twister! You have to get up pretty early in the morning to out-dad joke me. My wife said it's impossible to make a bike out of spaghetti, but you should have seen her face when I rode past her. I just missed that hilarious joke, Tom. Bye, son. How did I didn't hit that, did I? I just pinged in the wrong direction and managed to get a kill somehow, okay. I hear some bumbling. I hear bumbling, but I hear no voices. I hear no voices in my head.
Hello.
There he is.
I didn't really get the joke.
Which one?
The pasta one.
My wife said I wouldn't be able to make a bike out of spaghetti. You should have seen her face when I rode past her.
Oh, the word pasta.
I quite like that one. It's not a good joke unless someone groans at the end.
It should be on in a bit. I just finished in this last game.
Yeah? Who are you, Portsmouth or?
I've created a team. I just qualified. I just got promoted to League One from League Two.
Ah, okay. So it's Stokesy Scoundrels.
Stokesy Scout. No, it's just a local team actually. I just branded it.
Oh, is it? I haven't, is it? Or?
Yeah, we haven't. Spoiler. Yeah.
Oh, fucking weather's horrible.
But I noticed, like, on this game, it punishes you. Like, you might as well not pass. You might as well not pass if you're in your own half. 9 times out of 10, it gets intercepted, and within 2 moves, they score.
Oh yeah. What difficulty level are you on?
Not even that difficult. I think it's not the legendary or the ultimate. It's the one underneath that.
Oh, professional, is it? World class even.
World class. That's the one. Yeah. So I don't want that too ridiculous.
That's generally what I got. It's tricky on Ultimate Team because you have it depends what team you're playing against, what the difficulty level is as well. It's really difficult to balance it.
Yeah, I noticed they've got some more options now. Like one is like players play differently depending on their attributes, which I thought, to be honest, that should be on as standard.
It should be, yeah.
Does. I mean, that's the whole point of having traits. If they're not going to play to them, they're just going to play like everyone else. Yep, goal. There it is. They are very, 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 very good at scoring against me. Even when I say to myself, I want to keep myself a clean sheet in this season, in this game. No.
Oh, it's impossible, yeah.
It just comes. It just comes a matter of I will score more than they do. It literally is that old England football song. We're going to
Yeah.
score one more than you. That's it.
I got us a wedge of silver already, anyway.
Cool.
And I took one of the smelters over to the camp, so I'm actually smelting it as we go rather than doing it all at the end.
I'm thinking that is there much point, or is it just like so we've got it already smelted? I know what you understand.
I mean, it just sort of saves us the time when we get back rather than just standing around waiting for it to smelt. I suppose we can do. I mean, there probably should still be some raw, but
so what you're saying is we'll be doing something else whilst it's smelting. I get it.
yeah.
But
So
something
I've just sort of left it going while I've gone to mine some more silver at the moment.
The only problem I see with that is it's just a logistics pain in the ass because you'll have to set up the smelter, find a load of coal, or build coal.
Yeah, I had loads over. Yeah.
And go from there.
Did you hear what happened to the guy reading the book about gravity? Oh, I can't think what that one's going to be, actually.
It's not about pressure.
Yeah, that was something about hitting him, or...
Wait. He fell over.
You got me there, Logan.
It was too heavy. It was too heavy. No.
It was a heavy read.
Yeah.
He
couldn't put it down. near there. I roughly understood where it was going to go. I just couldn't find the words.
I quite like those memes. You see like people say like when was running invented, and it's like running was invented in like 1042 or something, and they did a meme from like 1041 where everyone's just walking really quickly in the Olympics.
See, I've for a season now, I've been playing on the smallest stadium because I wanted it to be realistic, like realistic in my own mind.
Yeah.
And like none of the celebrations are on it. I mean, proper lazy developing. But now I'm in a slightly bigger one because I'm doing a tour. I think I'm in the Johan Cruyff.
Ah, okay.
I'm getting all these special cut scenes. Everyone's going, "Hey, this is great."
Are you able to change it every season? Then that's one thing I wasn't sure about.
Yes, you can change that and change your kit, which I was really happy about.
Ah, okay, so you can sort of develop it.
Yeah, so I've gone. My idea is I'll go from a basic one to like a very spectacular one when I'm in the Premier League.
I got one for you. What do gay horses eat?
I know the answer. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone else.
I don't know, because this one got me when I heard it, because I thought I knew the answer as well.
I legitimately do know the answer.
You think?
If it's not the one I'm thinking, I will tell you. If it's not what I know. So I'm sure I've used the joke myself.
I think that this one's a spin on the original joke, I think.
Alright.
So, what do gay horses eat? Horse dick.
Well... the answer I was expecting was, hey!
Yeah. That's it. You make people think that you're going that way, and then you can just change up on them a horse dick. It's another 26 silver. I've got over 100 now already.
Some people like in real life, like real footballers, must look at their sort of computer animations with like disgust. I'm playing one game, and like if he looks anything like his mugshot, then he just looks like an average early 30s man. But according to the bloke on the pitch, he's like a full head of grey hair. It's like it's an old man.
Yeah, I used to think that because I used to have which one was it? It was like one of the early ones in the early 2000s, and it's when I used to go to Russian Diamonds every single week to watch them as my local team,
Yeah.
and their main player was a guy called Dwayne Darby, and
Yeah.
in real life he was like a massive white guy, bald head, and all that sort of stuff. In FIFA, he was the tiniest little black guy with an afro. It's like, how can you get it that wrong? You got every single part of him wrong.
That's another thing. I mean, I don't know if this is, in the words of sort of Daily Mail, political correctness gone mad, but it made me laugh. I'll have to look up the bloke's name, and you have to tell me what you think he looks like. He's on the team. He comes pre-gen or regen, but that's another interesting thing about the game. If you create your own team, it gives you like I'm assuming a random team because I've seen other people play it and they've not got the same team.
Yeah, it's random, and you
can
can sort of change the style, can't you?
You can tell it's random because there's no fluency throughout the team. Because I had like a left wing back, a right back, I had a centre forward, but also had a striker. And so it's like pick a mix. Like, how do I play? What sort of formation is this?
Yeah, it is a bit. Oh, it's a troll. Yeah, it is a bit random. I get annoyed with that. It's like when I was to use the youth academy, and some players it's so rare to get a striker in the youth academy. You get like 15,000 centre attacking midfielders, but you'll never get a striker. I end up having to change them. I'm having to train them up to a different position and that.
Well, the bloke's name, he's a left wing back, and the bloke goes by the name of Meshingu Mokiina, and he's from South Africa. What do you reckon he looks like?
Well, I would assume that he is of an African-looking descent, but
He looks like a Swede. He's about 6 foot tall, and he's got blonde hair.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking, bloody hell! I mean, I can understand like
He's the
certain things going under the radar, but I mean, not to suggest there's no correlation between names and locations. It's a bit weird.
He's of the Dutch part of South African descent, then, yeah.
So I'm trying to make sense. I'm trying to go, how has he got that name? Well, he must have, in my own head canon, to make he just got adopted. Because otherwise, I'm thinking, why aren't he named like, I don't know, Tom Smith? He looks more like that. And my favourite is oh, it's another one. Can't believe it. I didn't know he was from this guy. I got a Ghanaian.
Yeah.
And he is white with brown hair, and his name is Vivian Hutchinson. I just noticed it. I thought he was English with that name, and then I realised, no, that's not wrong either. That's not right either.
Yeah, the naming's been a big issue in that game for ages. I said the other day when I was doing my island one. Oh, there's Odin. Hello, Odin. Oh, you can't run right at him. Yeah, I was doing my island one a couple of years ago. Just the naming pool was so shallow. I shouldn't have the same people over and over again. I had like 3 or 4 players with exactly the same name.
There is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the faces and names are pretty good and they're passable, and some is just absolutely
Comical, yeah.
It's hilarious.
Go on, Logan. What's the answer? I don't want to read that one out, but
Restaurant. 5 Guys.
oh, that's a good shout. Actually, I'm hungry. Is it open?
Have you ever been to a 5 Guys?
Yeah.
They are quite good. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, they've opened one literally about a mile from my house recently. The problem is, it's only a mile from my house. Nah, it's closed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Rubbish.
I can get something from a place called Brooklyn Calzones. I've never heard of that one before. Well, there's Slim Chickens, which is next door to 5 Guys. Yeah, we've just had one of those like posh designer outlets brought into our area. And there's one in there, but it's for me to get a delivery of a couple of burgers, you're looking at about 22 quid. I don't really like the chips, so I don't really bother too much with the chips, but where's Brooklyn Calzone? Never even heard of that before.
Let me just sort out these contracts and I'll be on.
I do like a calzone, actually.
Yeah, I do like a calzone if I go to a pizza place.
A flat bush calzone. I don't have bush in it.
Flat bush.
That's actually the one that looks the nicest to me, actually. Barbecue chicken, onion, melted cheese, mozzarella, and a side of tomato sauce. I can't have anything with mushrooms because I'm allergic to mushrooms. Ham and pineapple.
Allergic to mushrooms? How are you allergic to fungus?
I'm
Can't believe it.
not a very fun guy, what can I say?
No, exactly. Mental. Let's see if I can break this game.
I could guess. Slim Chickens is open, but they're only taking deliveries for tomorrow at 11:15. I'm gonna be even hungrier by bloody then. How's Subway got such a high rating? Last time I ordered a Subway for delivery, it took like 3 hours to arrive. I want a Mexican, that's what I fancy. I've got all the stuff in the cupboard to make Mexican food right now, but that does involve getting up and doing stuff at the same time.
I like the morale in the game. You got team performance, that's something I can control. Contract, something I can control. Playtime, something I can player performance. I can't help if you're playing shit, mate. I mean, if you're not scoring any goals,
Yeah.
try. But you're shit.
I get that, because I sim it all as well, it's so difficult.
Hey?
I don't get that either.
I read that and I'm like, what's he on about? What are you on about?
It's true, everything does seem to taste like chicken. That's what everyone always says, doesn't it? It tastes like chicken. Like turkey tastes like chicken, but shitter.
Yeah, turkey's like a...
I don't know how we all got conditioned into having turkey at Christmas, because it's not nice.
It's American.
It's just a fatter chicken.
Well, traditionally, we had beef or goose. And then Bernard Matthews came along, opened a farm full of turkeys.
Bernard Matthews came
America
along and started feeding us all horse.
He goes, there you go, eat all this.
Have this horse. Take this horse meat lasagna. Oh, I am hungry though.
I like contract he's middling on. Why? You're only a 16-year-old. I know you're good, but what are you moaning about? Always wanting more money.
Could get a pizza. I can't believe Subway's still doing delivery this time of night, to be honest.
Oh, the one in town, I think they used to be open till like 2 in the morning.
Subway?
You used to come out of club. Yeah, Subway, they would have liked. And you used to come out of club, and then you'd have a Subway.
I used to do it when I was, we used to go out, me and my dad used to have a Subway on the way home, and they started shutting at like 9 o'clock at night. I got annoyed with Subway though, because everything I like at Subway, they take off the menu.
I've not had Subway in
I
ages.
don't know if it's just like they're messing with me, I don't know.
The US has 5 islands that are covered in trash. We have self-driving cars.
Oh, that's the film
Is it?
Wall-E.
It is 25 minutes to 9 at night.
I was looking at staying up to watch Impact tonight. It's Bound for Glory, but then I realised it doesn't start till 4 o'clock in the morning for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that bugger that.
You're bound for bed rather than
Exactly,
bound for
yeah. I need to get my body clock sorted back out because I'm going to work again on Monday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've had a week off and I'm back in Monday. Well, I'm back in, but I'm also going to a different site I've not been to before to cover, and so I've got to, which I've just found out is actually 40 miles from my house.
Oh, like 40 miles? Sure.
Yeah. Nuneaton I've got to go to.
That's where all nuns are, as well as Nunes in the chat. He's a nun.
Yeah.
Hence the name.
That's where everyone who diets goes to. Right, so me, it's normally none left.
None. Just gonna get a drink and I'll be right
Yeah,
on.
I'll go, mate.
I'll log in now. So.
Ah, shit, 1 second, I'll log off because I don't think I've set it as a server. I'll just log out and log back
No,
in.
I can't see it.
Yeah, I'll just do it now.
Oh.
Diddle-a-doo-doo, diddle-a-doo-doo. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Ugh. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, bloody hell. So they've got MLW's doing war games again soon.
MLW, Major League Wrestling.
I believe they actually own the rights to war games. Or no, they can't do because they've started calling it War Chamber. They used to own the rights to war games. Because I remember that the WWE had to pay them to use it when they went in NXT.
War games. It doesn't appear your server visible.
Oh, it should be.
Start game. Start. Join servers. Nothing to join.
Nothing to join,
And
nothing to join.
There's over 8,000, 9,000 servers currently active.
Let me try it
Quite a
again.
popular game.
Start cert. Maybe I didn't click the right button. There you go, try that.
Okay, give it a go.
It's only 12:34. So you're 8 hours behind. Yeah, there you go. You're 8 hours behind. So if anything massive happens, we'll let you know to expect it.
8 hours. That's quite some time. I was trying to work out whereabouts in America that would be, but
Yeah, I'll send, I think.
I decided. Hugin the Raven offers helpful hint.
Ah, you've watched the Sniper Elite, but yeah, I love Sniper Elite. That's a really cool game.
Hey, that's a cool bed. I think the throne looks a bit depressing now because you're just looking into
Yeah, I had to
fire
try and get it
there.
closer to get the comfort level up, so we're up to 13 now. I found that things don't stack as well. So yeah, so you can't have more than one. So you only have one banner for comfort. That's it. And you can have one of each type of rug for comfort. So the things we're lacking the hot tub. It gives us an extra 2 comfort. A Locks rug will give us an extra 1 comfort. And I think a table. I think you can get the big tables, which give you 2 comfort, rather than the small one we've got gives you 1.
Get up, drop the bomb. Yeah, the old Devon get the tables.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you are supposed to move a lot more, Logan, aren't you? But yeah, I was... Well, I completed it, I suppose. I shot Hitler in the 1 testicle he had. I quite like that part of the game. I thought that was clever, the fact they only gave him 1 testicle. Was that an urban myth?
Yeah, I think so. Like most things,
History is written by the
it's
winners.
just mostly made up.
Which reminds me of Dad's Army.
Yeah, when they're getting to chew the carpet and they're going to send him a poison carpet so you can chew on.
Remember the bit where he's like, We will report you. What is your name? Don't tell him your name, Pike. Ah!
Hi! Where are you? Oh, you're down there. What, no, where are you? Oh, you're
You need to go through the portal that's called main base.
Oh.
I've got a funny memory, I have, Logan. I mean, I can't remember stuff that I spoke about 10 minutes ago, but stuff that happened 4 or 5 years ago I can remember for some reason. My brain's just arse-ended, I think. That make no bloody sense, my brain, half the time. Yeah, I remember on Sniper Elite I never used to move that much at all. I suppose is the whole point of the game, isn't it? You're supposed to shoot and move, so they don't know where you are, but
Yeah.
I used to just end up in like normal gun battles over and over again.
So, not a very elite for a sniper.
Yeah, that's the problem with me, Omega. I've got a very limited short-term memory. And as well as that, my short-term memory isn't great either. That's it, that's what I assume. The point of a sniper is to find a good place and not move, but as soon as you take a shot, they can, unless you've got the suppressed ammo, they can triangulate your position. Triangulate's a big word.
Boom.
So I've emptied one vein already, and I think there's... I'm on the second one. I know there's a third one I've already found.
Oh.
Which I think will probably be enough, to be honest. There's got to be more than that around here, surely.
Just have to take out the old walls when we see them. Get some fangs for these trousers.
Yeah, I've taken a couple out, yeah.
Whatever.
I think we've got enough for the bow. The bow just needs the silver, I think. That's it. And then it's all down to whether you want to build a sword or something. We could have a lot of extra silver left, I think, so we could build an actual different weapon and go for it. Aha! I mean, you could go for the crystal battle axe, maybe, or...
Could do.
It's a two-handed weapon, so you're going to lose your shield burst, any problem, but...
Oh, here comes a troll. Or we could get a massive hammer, because obviously hammers work for Triple H. So why
That's
can't
true,
it
yeah.
work for me?
If you want to bury some trolls.
Oh, you...
I do like the hammers, actually, because they do a lot of knockback. So they do make it a little bit easier. But they're not very good against Deathsquitos, I don't think. Really, I wouldn't have thought Sniper Elite's that accurate, to be honest.
What's that?
It said you saw a reaction video from a US Marine and they said the game's quite accurate.
I think he means in sort of like bullet trajectory and
Oh,
stuff.
I suppose that way, yeah.
Because you can play it on 2 different levels, can't you? I think, as far as I remember, you can play it on like sort of basic, which means just aim, shoot, and then you've got the one where you have to use wind and stuff like that.
Did you say you had it on PC, did you?
I think I might have it somewhere. I'm not sure I had it on PC, but I'll have a look. Sniper. There's loads of them. I played the first one was good, and then I ignored the second one. And then there was the one in, well, there was one in Italy, wasn't there? And then there was one in Africa.
I bet the Italy one's the one that I played. I bet that's the Sniper Elite 4.
Yeah, no, the Africa one sort of got on my nerves a little bit.
Africa. You haven't got. Have you got the map markers on?
Well, I'm coming towards you. So.
Yeah, I was just about to leave. I don't know if you can see where my hole is.
Oh.
I forgot to tell you, I made you some obsidian arrows. They're in the arrow chest.
Oh.
Don't help you now when you're halfway up a mountain, like, does it really? But that troll's followed you all the way up the mountain.
Yeah. I was hoping to bump him into.
Oh, nice! I just staggered him with an arrow. That was good, though. I mean, I don't know if I must have got him by surprise or what. I just took half his health off of one arrow.
Not bad. I've not actually used the bow yet in anger.
Don't use the bow in anger. I heard you say. They must be weak against pierce damage as well, I would imagine. That's probably true, yeah, Logan, yeah. He said the only unrealistic thing about the game is that real snipers don't tend to aim for the nuts as much as people playing Sniper Elite. I always think it's the most effective way.
Don't they? Because even if they survive, they're not going to reproduce, so you're winning.
I mean, what would be the most realistic? Because there's like 3... I saw that meme before. There's like 3 different types of people that play it, and there's like there's the people that aim for the bollocks every time. There's the people that aim at like center mass, which is what I think you're supposed to do. And then there's the people that aim for like the explosive barrels and that instead. I always went explosive barrel normally, but you can't go wrong with a good nut shot.
So no one just shoots them in the head.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to. I think if you hit center mass, center mass is what you're supposed to do to stop people rather than to kill people, isn't it? That's what the police are taught to do. You shoot at center mass, biggest area, easiest takedown. Oh, fucking shot. That dwarf never saw me coming. And that's why I didn't get arrested.
Absolute filth.
Yeah, I love snow. I'll have to give it another go.
Oh, there's the old golem.
Yeah, he's fluffing around the place. He's been annoying me. If you dig a deep enough hole, he just has to stand on the edge and he can't interact with you.
Are any of these other indicators still relevant?
On the map?
Yeah.
Yes, there's another silver on the other side, and the other 2 are just dragon eggs, I think. But yeah, they are the one I've done. I've taken off. Hello, James. 6,500.
The 6,500.
Yeah, it was disappointing to see when you're trying to put your name in when 6499 was taken. I'm surprised you carried on, to be honest.
Wow.
So I do with my Gmail address, which now when I tell people now they just take the piss out of me. But Like Luke, and my last name was already taken, so it's now the Luke. And when I tell people, they just take the piss like I'm like someone special. I'm the Luke,
Yeah.
not just any Luke. I'm the Luke.
The Luke.
Just murdered a boar. I mean, it should save us a bit of time by doing it this way, because we've already got quite a few done. Hey, right, Jay. Yeah, there's a lot more. I've recorded 10 so far, so there's a lot more. There's a lot more people that I'm assuming that you're going to be the only person who's going to know about, but. I mean, I'm struggling to pronounce the majority of the bloody list I've got. That's not bad. We're smelted. I was smelted 48 already.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought it was running quite quickly. I'm coming back now. I've got one of the.
Probably are going to run out of coal though.
Another 13.
Yes, James. Yeah, the channel is monetized. It's not exactly like groundbreaking, like, but it's
Rigged.
barely anything. Can't moan. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I can't quite retire yet. That's what I really want to do. That's the one thing I noticed on my birthday the other day. My mum said, "What's it like being 33?" I said to her, "It's depressing because I know I've got another bloody 40-odd years to work before I can retire." That's more than what was it? 70 now? I think you have to be to retire. It's pretty gonna get high by the time we get up there.
Wow, so you need to ideally start saving / investing.
Yeah, well, my cryptocurrency portfolio is terrible. I managed to put a few hundred quid into cryptocurrency just before it collapsed, which was good.
Well, my main investment at the moment is my house. After that, once that's paid off, then the money that I will be spending on paying off my mortgage would just be going into maybe a stock shares ISA, and then accumulate as much money as I can, and then hopefully retire by the time I'm 50. Is the plan.
I'm just dependent on winning the lottery at this
Have
point.
enough money to retire at 50. If I can get a nice private income of about £1,000 a month, and then I just live off that.
Well, you do computery stuff, don't you? So you should be able to do something or other.
Yeah.
50 quid, I'd be lucky. During the lockdown, it was great, but now it's fucking. Where's all these freaking trolls coming from?
That is the internet.
It's true, yeah.
Oh, it was great, and then all these trolls came with me.
The story of the internet, yeah. Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh, there we go.
Give me stamina.
Is that like Rolling Stones give me shout?
Yeah.
Give me oh. Bloody fucking thing.
There's a troll
Yeah.
with it. It's chasing me down. Are you bullying me because I'm a United supporter? Hey, you got monetised last month, did you? That's not bad, mate. Yeah, my aim is to try and get around 60 odd quid a month because that's what you need to actually get paid. YouTube don't pay unless you hit £60.
Really?
Yeah, otherwise it just accumulates until you finally do get £60.
I suppose probably costs money to transaction anyway.
Oh, that's another troll dead. I only went to go and chop some wood.
Yeah, got one.
The egg.
So I got one of those. I got one of those eggs. Take everything. This one's got no name. Comfort one.
God, you must have had a weird old run in your family then. If you're like related to Henry VIII and now you're not even based in the UK anymore.
It depends how he's related. Is it by marriage or by blood?
If it's by blood, then didn't you have like a shout to the throne at some point? If you can take out enough of the people on the list. Which is basically just everyone in the country who's got a weird name. Beatrice and Eugenie and... I'm halfway there. Whoa. Beatrice and Eugenie. I just see I upgraded these chests, I'm assuming you noticed that.
I
They were
did.
pissing me off. And on the other side as well.
Looks good.
And I did the tools and the other one in there. And I put a few of these braziers, whatever they're called, up as well. Sconces, that's the one.
Yeah.
I never bothered before because I thought they were I thought they'd create smoke like the hanging brazier does, but they don't.
I think everything does if you do this. It start producing smoke. The more resin you add to it,
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't want to get
I think.
choked out. Have I got everything I've done? Yeah, okay. That's it. You need to like go through and try and sort of take out some of your competitors, then Logan. Then you'll be king sooner or later. I mean, if you're related to the royal family, does that mean you're like one part lizard?
Have you got the Habsburg chin? I mean, that's what I really want to know.
Take out the closest to the throne. Assassin's Creed mode activated. Oh, I really want to do I've always wanted to do Assassin's Creed in the channel, but I just don't know how to do it because I think it's quite a long-winded, slow game. I think it's difficult to record it in episodes. I think, isn't it? Really.
That's very episodic.
I was thinking maybe of doing it and then just cutting it down a lot, just doing like one episode per assassination.
Like, when you've got so many milestones, you could cut into objectives. Like each chapter, that's the word I was looking for. They break them up into chapters, so you could have chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, killing this guy, going to this place. Whatever.
Yeah, I definitely have to cut a lot out because I tried to do it before and just the like I want to go through them all though, in order.
Other than the first one, I think my favourite one is the pirate one.
See, I've never played that.
The American one wasn't. I don't know if that's the same one.
No, the American
That's
one
quite
is
good.
number 3. I think the American one's the
That
last
wasn't
one I
it.
played, and I got pissed off of it because they brought rifles in.
What's the last one? Is it Native American Indian guy?
No, that's still quite an older one. I think the most recent one is Valhalla, isn't it? The Viking one.
That's it. Yeah, and you had the Greece one. I tried the Greece one, and I didn't like it. It's like it's just Assassin's Creed in everything but name, or the opposite actually. It's nothing but name, and that put me off the Viking one. So
Yeah, I think if I do it, I'll have to actually just be patient and not lazy and properly edit it down. I think rather than just doing what I normally do and just be lazy and just record it and upload it in one massive chunk without cutting any of the boring stuff out. But I did try and record it over Christmas before, and I spent like 10 minutes riding a horse at one point in silence. Well, this is bloody boring, isn't it?
You have to fill it with charisma.
Exactly, that's the problem.
I think Shawn Michaels, you'll be right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the majority of the Assassin's Creed stuff is, like, I wouldn't say historically accurate, but there's where you go to in places is historical, like, based, isn't it?
Well, it's historical as in the sense that these are places that are existed in history.
And I think the people, most of them did as well, didn't they?
And some of the people existed, yeah, but it's like, you know when you used to watch those old American dramas and it goes, the names and the places of people have been changed. It's like that. It's
Yeah.
like they mentioned Darwin or they mentioned something else, but I mean there isn't actually people going around assassinating people because they're taking out the Templars. Although there was Templars that existed, they were religious holy.
It's like the Bible.
Then.
The people in this
Yeah.
book are purely fictitious and for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't say that, like, but
that's what triggered me in the
Red Dwarf.
the London
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Because they glamorised Karl Marx in it, and I went, oh, fuck, I'm not playing this.
Yeah, I got annoyed with 3, I think, because when they brought rifles in, it just got a bit annoying because you couldn't like run away like you used to, like sort of scale a building and disappear because you get half at the building, they shoot you in the back or something, and you end up falling down and having to start up again. You end up having to fight more, I think, but it's probably just me not being stealthy, I suppose, and getting in too many fights, like I did with Sniper Elite.
Yeah,
So is the...
it does take... Oh, I've got some feathers as well.
Oh, nice. I suppose the whole point is you're supposed to sort of track the person, watch their movements, and then pick the opportune moment to make the move, aren't you, I suppose?
Ideally, yeah. I mean, you can just go in, guns blazing, but it does make the game a lot harder.
All blades blazing.
All blades, yeah, all the blades. Taking the wood from the wood chest and just gonna cook it up.
I just...
Is this the right
Did
one?
you... What? How much wood was in there?
11?
Oh, okay. Well, I just chopped down 100 and put it in a chest. I just can't remember where I put it now. My brain stopped there. I make the girls go wild, Jay. Normally, like, what are you doing in here? This is the women's changing rooms and stuff like that, but...
Hundreds in here, mate.
Yeah, that's where I put it. Yeah, I know I put it somewhere. I spelled burial chamber wrong there, haven't I? But burial chamber.
Burial chamber. What about the elimination chamber?
The elimination chamber.
Which really makes no sense. Because you go into a cage to be taken out of the cage.
It's true, yeah.
Because I was listening to Jim Cornette, and like I mean, controversy aside here, but he has some good points when it comes to us, and a lot of things don't make sense. I mean, why are you in a cage to get out of a cage? I mean, the cage is meant to prevent people from getting in, not from stopping you from getting out.
Have you seen the Ryback stuff on Twitter?
What's going on there?
So Ryback tweeted at that, you know that Mansoor? I don't know if you've seen him. It's basically the guy WWE dig out of the woodwork every year when they go over to Saudi Arabia because he's like Saudi Arabian.
Alright, no, yeah.
Yeah, and Ryback tweeted, say, at Vince McMahon, you can give Mansoor Steve Austin's music and he still won't be over. Holy shit, your product sucks. And then Mansoor replied with, did you ever see that... Did you ever see the poll that Ryback did on his Twitter? He's like, where should I go next?
Should I retire?
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah, so Mansoor just responded with that with that thing back.
Should I go to AEW, this, that, or just retire? Retire. That's the thing. You should never ask. You always need to be clever at what you do with marketing, because it can come to bite the face. Face. Even if you may legitimately be popular, there's enough trolls out there to go, nah, just retire, mate.
Oh yeah.
That should never have been one of the answers. The answer should have been this place, or this place.
Yeah, I don't know why he put retire on there. He was obviously thinking, oh, no one's going to pick that.
No. Not knowing the internet.
Well, they reckon old Braun's in tonight, didn't they, for Impact?
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was spotted. He was spotted having a meal with Scott D'Amore, who's the Impact guy, isn't he?
It's like going from Man United to play for Crew Alexandria.
Yeah.
I mean, Impact's good and all, but it is sort of like the third division. I mean, if you're going to go anywhere, you want to go AEW, because at least you can get a lot of money.
Yeah, I must admit, I think Bound for Glory is their biggest show of the year, and I looked at the card earlier and thought, I would stay up if it wasn't like a stupid time, but there's nothing really worth staying up for. I got a fang. Yeah, there's nothing outstanding on there, really. I mean, they've got people like Steve Cutler fighting for the cruiserweight, the X Division Championship.
It's cool. I mean, I've always liked it. In fact, when I've seen it, I mean, it's always had all right wrestling on it.
Yeah, it's always been okay. I think it's better now. I think they've done incredibly well at this Forbidden Door stuff. They've used it really well.
Yeah.
I mean, half the show tonight is New Japan.
I just don't know what AEW got out of it, really.
Not much, really. I mean, they've had Suzuki in recently, and I think the main ones is probably the Good Brothers, but even they don't barely wrestle.
And to be honest, they're not that great.
There you go. Nah, it just makes up the stable a bit, doesn't it?
Oh, shit.
See ya. And apparently there was a massive thing on SmackDown as well. I don't know if you... Well, I'm assuming you haven't seen the segment, but... So on the draft, Becky got drafted to Raw, I think, and Charlotte to SmackDown. But they were both the women's champions of the opposite brand. So on SmackDown, they were supposed to do this like handover where they swapped belts.
Yeah.
And the whole angle went to shit, apparently. There was a couple of cock-ups in it, and Charlotte dropped the belt when she's supposed to give it to Becky, and Becky took it as an insult and all this sort of stuff, and they got in a bit of fisticuffs backstage. Well, can't be pulled apart on Friday night.
Really? How much do you reckon that's just a work, though?
I mean, it's possible, but... Oh, yeah, I was going to say it's possible, but they're on separate brands, but thinking about it, they're going into Survivor Series, so they're going to face each other the next pay-per-view, probably, aren't they?
The one thing I've learned from listening to a lot of wrestling shoots is a lot of it's never to be believed with wrestling, or they want you to believe, in the sense that they're always trying to sell you a story, even if you think they're telling you the truth.
This is a cool little cave you've made down here. Oh.
I don't even know where. That's the point. They're updating the mountain biome.
Oh.
You see the old. They're gonna. It looks like they're gonna add caves.
I saw the video. Did you watch the video? Did you?
No, I just saw the images.
Yeah.
So someone's adding cave. That'd be cool. So you can like sort of just walk into a cave. I don't know where you are.
I'm on the other side of that mountain.
Oh, all right. I'm falling down a cliff now.
Oh yeah, I'm up here. Up here doesn't help me, does it? But
up here.
I'm assuming this silver vein, the last one, is empty now. Then it looks like, doesn't it?
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I was on about this cave over here that you dug. That's pretty cool. This is the sort of base you want. Nobody's breaking into this bad boy.
That's true. And it's classed as shelter, by the way.
Yeah.
So we won't be getting cold.
I don't know how you would sort a campfire out there, though. Let's take that off the map.
But yeah, they're going to add in caves or sort of holes in the mountain, and then obviously they're doing the mistlands, which they said they've done the groundwork too now. It's just like adding in the environment.
Yeah, and they've said they're still sort of playing around with the aesthetics of it, but... Well, I reckon there's an opportunity. I mean, depending on how late you want to go, like, but there's an opportunity we could finish the mountains tonight, really. Oh,
True.
my thing just started up, did it? Yeah, it's going. I don't know if this is the silver vein I've already found, but...
Wish I had some arrows.
Oh, you not got any?
Nah, I forgot to pick them up.
Oh, I've only got one left, so I'm not... We might have to... Oh, we're going to have to kill this thing, aren't we? Ah, fucking wolf. Die, bitch. Oh my god, die! Why can't I kill this fucking wolf? I can't hit it. It's bloody, it's down a hill. I keep missing it with a spear. There we go.
See what we can find. Where is it?
I've got a couple more arrows. I'll try and take this drake down.
Not beeping anymore. I guess it's up there.
Yeah, that's where the I've got a node up here. Oh, go away, you stupid drake. Nobody likes you. Oh, I wish I had stamina. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's not beeping anymore.
Right. I managed to hit the drake with a shot. Right, now die of poison damage, please. There we go, it's dead. Right. See you in a bit, Logan Nunez.
See you later, Logan Nunez.
Right, yeah, I found one up here, I think. Yeah, Impact have done really well out of it. They've got Christian Cage as their champion at the moment. It's quite funny. I think if El Phantasmo wins the X Division Championship tonight, then I don't think that any champion in Impact is actually an Impact wrestler, all like from New Japan and AEW. Have you found something down there, have you?
Well, I don't know where it is. I've walked all the way around it, so my only assumption is it's inside this bit. So I'm just going to dig inside it and see what I find.
I know I've got one up here, but it's not very easy to get to, as I'm finding. Yeah, if we grab some wood, we can make some more obsidian arrows when we go back. I think there's some more in that chest, isn't there?
I've got some obsidian on me as well.
Yeah, they're quite cheap to make. It's only like a couple of obsidian, a couple of feathers, and 8 wood. Ah, fucking stone golem. Right, I think I've got it here, I think. Ah, I found some.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got some here. I might be in trouble though.
Found some.
You got some around there as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I reach the golem's legs from here? I can! Oh, this is epic. Okay. The golem can't reach me, but I can reach it with my pickaxe.
Useful.
Oh no. I've dug it through the ground, now it's on top of me. Right, I'm going health. Health mead. Oh, this is actually working pretty well. Whack the health mead down and just take a beating. There you go, stone golem killed. I mean, now I've got a stupid frickin' Drake after me again, like, but... Let me out the fucking hole. It's frickin' 3 Drakes after me. That's one dead. How's that not killed it? That's 2 dead. Oh, and 3 dead. I've got loads more crystal now as well. And my thing's going off again.
Finally found the silver vein.
My thing's going off again, my wishbone. I found some silver and it's still going off, so it must be a separate thing I found.
The drakes are the most annoying monsters out there.
Yeah.
Because they're flying around and you can't take them on normally, and you have to have arrows with you, and you're trying to do something else.
Yeah, I'll go back and get some of it. Once I've filled myself up with silver, I'll go and grab some arrows. It's good though. The fact you've got a silver vein over there and I've got one here means we're laughing silver-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, going back to that Charlotte Becky thing though, apparently, I've got it on the other screen at the moment just looking at it. Apparently, Vince is not happy because after this segment, they went into the gorilla position and Charlotte refused to talk to Vince and just walked straight off and left the arena on her way to Dynamite because she went to cheer on Andrade at Dynamite. She was backstage apparently, which has obviously caused even more like rumours because she was at Dynamite.
And she's one lucky woman. I mean, she's got a push because someone gave her a bloody nose.
Is there a fucking skeleton shooting me? What the bloody hell is a skeleton doing in the middle of the bloody mountain biome?
Do not question.
Excuse me, sir. Why? Is there something here? Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay. It's empty though. Okay. It's a freeze gland.
Well, 16 ore. Useful.
I got 24 I'm about to bring round, I think. You mark yours on the map just so we can find it again.
You can, yeah. I have, yeah.
Oh, it's another bloody... Okay. I'm just off. I'm not fighting you. Think how great it's going to be when we only have to go to the plains biome. It's like right next to home. I'm assuming the gear we've got is going to be good enough to go in there now, I would imagine. Alright, I've got 2 wolf fangs. I don't know how many we needed now. Oh, we had 4 viewers for a bit.
Quite good. That's triple the number usually.
Oh, it's,
Or
yeah,
quadruple.
it's 4 times the number normally, yeah. Oh, there's another wolf fang. Got 3 now. We'll have big legs in no time. Alright, I'm heading back now, so I'll go and grab some arrows while I'm there as well. Bring you some back. I think it's... Oh, we need them over here, don't we? It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, bloody hell.
Odin. Is that one of those bad boys, is it?
One of those werewolves.
Oh, the werewolves. Oh,
I can hate the stamina. Yeah, whatever they are. Wolf
yeah,
fang.
they're the worst ones, they are. What's that? There's a burial chamber, yeah.
To be honest, I'd rather take on 3 or 4 of those than... Ooh, I got a trophy.
Oh,
It's one of their... one of the arms.
oh, that's cool. We ain't got any of them yet.
Oh, and my health is almost at 0. So let's have a health potion. Let's have that.
Oh yeah, I smelted all that iron after you left the other night as well. Although I think I've already used it all. I might be wrong.
I think there's about 13 pieces there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I made some chests and then I also leveled up my pickaxe to the max level. Make for life easier, so it might be worth doing in the future. Well, I don't think we're not going to need to mine at the next biome because you get all your ore from killing the furlings, don't you? So
Yeah, tough as old boots.
The little ones aren't too bad now.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the
Yeah, the giant ones will have to. Well, I mean, with this bow now that does poison damage and that as well, and stronger arrows, we might be right actually. Never know.
Ah, it's true. You never know.
I mean, this is the strongest bow available, and if we can make some needle arrows,
That's true. That should make a.
unless we know what these things are weak to, I can have a look at some point and see if they've got a weakness. Because there's lots of different arrows we make now, aren't there? If it's spirit, then we're laughing because a lot of the silver stuff is. It might be actually a lot of the silver stuff gives you spirit damage. So
yeah,
maybe they're weak to spirit.
Halfway between wolf and man, its face frozen in a snarl of pain. That is a Fen Ring trophy. I've got three fangs as well.
I got 3 fangs as well.
So store those up. We should have some.
Should have put the raw silver in that chest next to it now, I suppose, and then.
Oh, 23 I had on me. Loads.
23 what, sorry?
23 of them on me.
That's not bad.
Loads.
Right, I'm going to take some of the wood back to make the... I'm going to take all the wood back, actually. If I have to cut some more when I come back, I will.
Yeah.
Should I go grab a drink back a sec? Oh. Where's the Kit Kats? Confined jar. Oh.
Ooh. They're doing pretty well for obsidian.
Yeah.
We got 150, 161, so that should be quite.
It sounds like someone's having a twat at our walls, to be honest, though.
It does.
I think I did put some of the arrows in the arrow chest for you as well, I think.
Massive harm on that Fen Ring trophy. And what? On the arrows.
Barons Valheim.
Right, new item. Oh, they're in the house. They're in our.
It's called the Barons, isn't it?
No, it's called the
Oh, is it the Plains?
I think so. Now I've got my second guess.
Yeah, it looks like it is, yeah. There's something called the Ashlands, which is the red areas around the map. I didn't realise you could actually go there, to be honest.
It'll be out in mist soon. Hopefully before Christmas. Yeah.
I've forgotten already. What was it again? Plains.
Plains. I think plains. Is it plains?
Right, the Plains. Yeah, it's Plains. Yeah. Creatures. So furling or fueling. They are immune to spirit. Great.
Oh,
So silver weapons aren't going to be that great against them by the looks of it. They don't actually have a weakness by the looks of it. They're immune to spirit, but that's it. They haven't got a weakness. The berserkers are the same. They have 800 base health. Okay, and then the shamans. Oh, there's shamans as well, okay. Yeah, so there isn't anything they're really weak against then. The growths...
so every biome.
Sorry?
I said every biome's basically the same. You get a small runt that's easy to take on. You get a brute, and then you get something to throw stuff at.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. The growths, which are the things in the tar pits, they're weak to blunt and fire. So I suppose fire arrows is the best thing for them. Have you gone through yet? Are you still...
I'm just picking up carrots from your garden.
Okay. Sorry, I've got the arrows here for you. I'll put them in the arrow chest. There's 100 in there for you. I need more feathers if you see any when you're out and about now there.
Odin. Okay, I picked up all your seeds and all your carrots.
Cool.
Roughly 50 of each.
I don't know if it's worth like taking a few of each seed and just like put them away in a separate chest, just so we've always got a backup just in case.
Possibly. HP food.
Oh yeah, I mean that's a bit pointless because there's some food that sort of mix across both, aren't there? But yeah, so the growths are weak to fire and blunt, and everything else has no weakness. What are gulls? Oh, seagulls. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say seagull.
Loxes are weak to fire as well. Okay, so fire might be a way forward, but problem is there is no good fire stuff at this level, is it? Unless you can make like better quality fire arrows, which might become a thing. I don't know, but
Possibly. Who knows?
yeah, they get your arrows in the chest. Yeah, if you can make fire arrows, but with... Because they're so weak, the fire arrows do 11 pierce and 22 fire. But obsidian arrows do 52 base damage.
Yeah.
And needle arrows do 62 base damage.
We do... You're right for needles. We've got 34 needles.
Yeah, I've got to save them up for when we go into the boss. Just knock out a ton of arrows when we go into the boss. Oh, I was supposed to get some more food, wasn't I?
Yeah, food.
But yeah, there's a lot of improvements when we get this next boss done. We get the dragon tears. We can build the special table.
The what table?
It's like the last building table. It's I forgot what it's called now. It's got some funny name. But you build that, and then it allows you to build the last few bits, like the windmill and stuff like that.
For a game that I wouldn't say was particularly graphically top notch. It's good looking. You just sort of pan the camera around. Sometimes you get some good views, good lights.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
we should build a proper throne room. I think we move all those portals to one side of the room, and on the other side, put that chair on the sort of stage.
Yeah, as long as it's close enough to the yeah, I mean, we could always just have one in there and then just have a separate throne room. What if it's worth just having like a... Like, even like this place here, just as like a separate building that's away from our base that just has all the portals in. And we just have one portal in our base that comes to like the big portal room. So at least if the base gets attacked, it's only ever going to take out the portals that are here, rather the portal that we've got there, rather than all of them, maybe.
Possibly. But then you still got the bottleneck, you know. I mean, what if the place with all the portals gets attacked when you're not there?
I don't think it does. I think they only ever attack the base that you're at, I think, but I don't know, to be honest. Because last time when I was on and the trolls attacked the base, that was brutal, that was. Lost all the portals and everything. Unless we just need more portals. Because you can have like 5 or 6 all linked to the same thing, I suppose. Oh no, you can't, can you? Because no, you can only have pairs, can't you? I suppose.
Another fang.
Jump, 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 jump. Oh, I need to go around the other side of the mountain then. I can hear a werewolf, but I didn't think they'd be out this time of night.
And they come out during the night rather than during the day.
Oh, I mean, it's just normal wolf howling maybe then. Getting tons of wolf meat.
Yeah, make loads of jerky and kebabs. Just need the onions, which have not grown yet, so...
You should have got a lot of seeds from that last batch I just did, yeah.
Yeah, 40 odd, I think.
Yeah, because I haven't literally brought any in, I just keep replanting them just to make the numbers up. I just have like separate farms, just have like a one farm always growing onions and another farm always growing seeds.
Yeah.
Again, maybe that's something I could do at that other place that we're currently at now. Maybe I could just build up some farms. Because there's a lot more space there. We could build bigger farms. And then just bring everything through the portal, I suppose, can't you?
Yeah.
Fence it all off.
Doesn't look like. Where the hell is this?
I wish these fucking drakes would stop moving. Bloody hell, Drake. Boom, he's dead, okay.
Oh, that's it, the fucking tree. Jammy bastard.
Okay, my wishbone's going off again, somewhere different this time. Is this going to be another vein of silver? I haven't found a treasure chest yet.
Neither have I. But I guess it might be in a different biome.
Yep, I found a silver vein just here, okay. Oh, that's not really that much closer, is it? But I'll mark it on this, easy for me to get to. I'll mark it on the map.
Fuck is that? I was literally just digging in the place. Now I've come back. I'm gone to where I've marked it, and I can't see where I put it. Problem is, there's no depth on these markers. So I'm like, is it there? Could it be, is it up there?
Ah, yeah, you said that you had to dig into something, didn't you?
I did, yeah. So now I'm just trying to. There we go. So I'm getting on the trail somewhere. Found it. Took a while.
Yeah, I've had a different silver vein to the one I was originally on.
Pretty good.
So we've got a ton of silver. It depends how much we want to take back with us before we... I suppose we can figure out how much we need. Depends, are you happy with your spear, or do you want to go down a different... Well, I need to build the shield and upgrade that as well, so we need a bit for that. We need some for the bows. And if you want to build a proper melee weapon, or stick with a spear.
Spear's doing me alright.
Yeah, I think it's on the weaker end. I think you can get stronger stuff, I think, but... Omega's eating, apparently. I'm hungry now.
What's Omega eating? He's not gone crazy and started eating the cats.
No, he's eating all the dead birds they're bringing him, I think.
That's true. That makes more sense, doesn't it?
Omega, the Lord of the Kittens. Be a pointless army to have, wouldn't it, really?
And then you got the update for Hearts of Iron coming out.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it's the end of November.
I did say to,
You can do some videos on that.
yeah.
So as it would be update and relevant, you might be able to get a few more.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Wow,
Is that a chicken palm?
I've already got.
Chicken palm. I was about to say if you ever had something, but we had this conversation already about a palmo. I don't think we ever. It's probably. I don't doubt you've heard of it because I think it's very northern. Well, it's not really. It's just basically it's a much greasier northern way of doing a chicken palm. So basically, they flatten a chicken breast as flat as it goes. Then they bread it and deep fry it, and then they basically use it like a pizza base, and you put whatever pizza toppings you want on top. It is the dirtiest thing, but it's so nice when you've had a few beers. I killed a black bird. Do I get? Oh my god! Did I get? No, I said I got 3 feathers. Okay. It looked like there was a load more feathers on the floor, but it was still only 3. A chicken palm or... Oh yeah, I was talking to New Gen yesterday about Satisfactory, and he's not playing it anymore at the moment. He's waiting for an update to come out, so...
Ask. This fane's going on forever. I've already got
Wait.
24 on me.
Yeah, I've got 25, and I'm heading back. What are we up to? Got 85. That's already done. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a bad area, actually. I mean, if we just come back and flatten it all out and plant all the seeds over here, really gives us more space on our base where we are, but... It's all down to I don't know how much it's worth expanding or what we're going to need to do, or... Because we already have chests full of bloody food, don't we, really? Do we need to have that much more? I don't mind doing it, but I mean, if we're that... Say if we're that close to the end of the game. We're not that close, I suppose, but we're... I mean, we're close to getting to the final biome. It's the final biome. Diddle-oo-doo. Diddle-oo-doo-doo. There's loads of tin here. I might just grab this because I'm here.
Just because I'm here.
I'm just stood here and there's like 3 veins right next to me. And I came to get wood and I've come back with tin instead. I'm hungry. I could just skip dinner and just go straight for dessert. I've got chocolate fondant in the fridge.
Loads of silver. How much silver have we already got?
85 smelted and quite a few that's not smelted.
We've got that much. I think we just sort of see what we can make. That sounds quite a lot.
Yeah, I can have a look. So, what level's your bow? I think my bow's level 2. I think yours is the same, isn't it?
Yeah, level 2.
Right, so weapons... I've got a pen and paper next to me here. We can work this out.
I've got a level 3 shield. I've got a level 4 helmet. A level 4 top half of the armour. Only level 1 bottom.
I've lost my pen. Oh, there's my pen in front of me. Okay. So, weapons... Right, Draugr. So yours is level 2, mine's level 2. So we're going to need... We need 20 silver and so we need 50. We need 100 silver between us just to get the bow up to the max level. Yeah, it's going to be 50 silver each to get that up to the max level. And then we've got armor. Has your cape leveled up yet, or?
No, it's still 0. But
I did mine. I think that's pretty easy, to be honest. But let me have a quick look. We might even have the silver at home for that. The cape takes 12 silver and wolf pelts. So you need.
Did you get much armor out of it?
No, not really. No, it's
at the moment it's only like worth like
yeah. You
1
get
armor.
4 armor. That's it, really. But so you need 12 silver for that. Then you need your legs up to the max level. Wolf armor legs, which means you need. So yours are 1 so far. Your legs, are they? So you need 30. And I think mine are 3 actually. Yeah, mine are level 3, so I just need 15. Okay. Then if we look at shields, what's that going to be under? Not weapons or armor. Tools? No. shield. So you've got the banded shield at the moment, haven't you?
Yeah, that's level 3 for me at the moment.
It's not banded shield, is it not? Is it the silver shield? It's called.
Yeah, silver shield.
Yeah. Okay. So silver shield. Yours is level 3. Oh, that's maximum. It doesn't go any higher. So I need to do that though. So I need 20 silver for the shield. Okay. So we need 100, 30, 50, 60, 70, 177. So we do 177 to max up what we've got. And then if you do want a weapon on top, depends what you fancy weapon-wise. So it looks like the silver sword, there's a lot more damage. Oh, there's only a silver sword and a silver knife. Or you've got the battle axe. So the spear does 75 damage. Whereas a silver sword does 75 damage plus 30 spirit damage.
Oh, wow.
Or the knife does... Well, the knife doesn't do as much, but you attack quicker. There's also the Frostner, which does 40 frost, 35 blunt, and 20 spirit. The Crystal Battle Axe does 90 slash, 30 spirit, and 50 chop. So that does a lot, but obviously it's going to cost you a lot of stamina to swing. Depends, I don't know if there's much of a worry, because I think this boss is going to be all about bow and arrow. So, we could just wait until we get the black iron.
We got 97.
Yeah.
And we've also got another 57.
So we're not far away then, really.
87, 90, 107, roughly 120 off.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth getting some extra. I don't know if we're going to need anything to build anything in the future, but...
100 odd, so is the raw stuff, so altogether would have about 190, 97.
Okay.
Oh no, not 197. Probably close to 200.
Okay, and if we do one more run maybe and get another 50 between us, that'll give us some backup just in case, I suppose. And then I think...
Yeah. I mean, a lot of things, I don't think it's going to be the silver. I think it's going to be things like wolf leather. We ain't got much of that. Fangs, we ain't got many of those.
Yeah, so for... what do you need to build the Abyssal Harpoon? So I got distracted, 1 second. Fine wood chitin. Fuck, it's chitin. Oh, okay. No, I've read about this, but I didn't know what it was. There's a thing in the game called Leviathans.
Oh yeah, they got the things in the water.
They're not the serpents, they're moving islands. They're living islands, and you can land on them and you can mine the chitin off of the back of them. So they're accessible now for us, but... So each Leviathan has 21 abyssal barnacles, which can be turned into chitins. But every time you hit one, it has a 10% chance to trigger the retreat, which means that it'll dive while you're on it. Which means you just got to get back on the boat as soon as you can. I'm going back now then. I mean, I could have a quick look on the wiki again, see if we need silver for anything else in the future. It might just be we just need it for this biome and that's it, but...
Most likely it seems to be the case of all of them, doesn't it? Like, you have a specialist metal, and Yeah, you just use it for that area, and then you move on to the next one. Oh, and I fucking died, bastard.
Mountains, resources, silver. Right, silver is used for making... Oh, you need silver to make the Lock's Cape as well, which would be the next thing, but... need it for the treasure chest as well. Okay, it's not too bad then. Lock's Cape. So we're going to need an extra 4 for Lock's Cape, that's it really. So 181 should be enough. Wolf armor legs. So yours is level 1 at the moment, isn't it? Your leg. So you need 6. You need 6 fangs as well, and you need 12 wolf pelts.
6 fangs, 12 wolf pelts. Yeah, we need a lot more of that then.
You're in the noddy. I've got 3 wolf pelts on me actually.
Yeah. Got killed, didn't I?
He's only gone and got killed, didn't he? Well, what have I got on me? Yeah, so if we just do one more run up there and get another like 50 odd between us, then that should give us a good backup if we ever need it in the future, rather than building a bloody boat again and coming down, I suppose. Oh yeah, you've easily got enough. We've got 20. We've got 20 hides and 12 fangs, so I think we've actually got enough of that as well.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's not the end of the world because there is another mountain biome on the other side of the plains, so we might be able to find extra stuff we need up there anyway. If we need a handful more silver, we can. If we need a handful more silver, we can always run through there and get it because we'll be able to run through there at some point, won't we now?
Be a prick about it.
Creatures, bosses. It's Moda we're on now, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you prick! Every fucking time you're doing one thing and then something else happens. Oh well, I've got another 1 fang and 3 chance to put my armor on. Frick of a thing.
Oh, apparently this is quite an easy fight. Unlike the previous fight,
yeah.
Bone Mass, this fight can be done without top-tier armor.
Yes.
Most of Moda's attacks are very easy to avoid, provided the player keeps their distance from her. It's also possible to complete the fight without taking a single hit point of damage.
It's a bit too easy.
Players should consider the possibility of their weapons breaking and have either a forge or a portal nearby, but where Moda can choose to attack any exposed major structure if she sees them.
I think I found another.
Try to start the fight early in the day because fighting at night is a lot more difficult, as more dangerous creatures such as starred wolves or fenrings may join the fight. Because of her size, she struggles to navigate through the terrain very well, making her very vulnerable to ranged attacks during her grounded phase. If she doesn't have a flat path to approach the player, she won't move and just stay there until she goes airborne again. This leaves her very vulnerable to arrows and makes the fight especially simple in single player when compared to bone mass. Ah, here we go. Yeah, arrow effectiveness, needle, then obsidian, then fire, then poison. Although she's weak to fire arrows, they do significantly less damage than obsidian. However, fire arrows are easier to craft. There you go, that's simple enough then. Not too bad then by the sounds of it. Should be quite a simple battle. You got your stuff back okay, have you?
Yeah. I forgot to recharge my bloody pickaxe though, so not much use. Get knotted, you fucking stupid cunt game.
He fought the Tom and the Tom won.
I realise there's only 2 games in the world that really annoy me. And it's this and FIFA.
Well, what are you doing to yourself then? You're really struggling now, aren't you?
What's that?
Playing them both one after the other.
Yeah, I thought I'd have to give myself a few minutes between them because I'd just take the rage from one and take it to the other.
Yeah, FIFA's one. I mean, I think you're probably right to be honest. This and FIFA are 2 of the most frustrating games to play. Oh, yeah, it's fucking another troll again.
I think I found buried remains.
Oh, nice.
Other than silver. Because I found skeletal remains. And
Yeah, I found that before. I don't know if that's it or there's like a treasure chest or something there as well.
well, my ping thing's still going off.
Oh, well, if you've not if you've interacted with the buried remains, then yeah, it must be something else in there. You can see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there we go. You can see how good these obsidian arrows are, though, because I just killed a troll in like 5 arrows. I don't know if you've been out of the base yet. I don't know if you saw I put the spikes down the other side. Well, I put the spikes down one side now. The side where they kept breaking in.
That's cool. I've not noticed it.
So hopefully if anything comes from the plains area now, they should get a bit of a prick. Does this game ever make you just feel cold?
No.
Ever since it started raining, I've just started shivering over here. What's wrong with me?
Well, where I am now is something buried, and I have no idea what it is. I've dug about 15 feet into the ground, and it's still going beep, 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 beep.
It's got to be good then, whatever it is.
I'm hoping it's great.
I know, I did read the other day you can find like buried treasure chests, and they've got like those silver necklaces and that in it. Hopefully it's just got a wad of silver ore, that'd be nice.
Come back, sort out my armour. and then go back again.
Yeah, I was on my way until I got attacked by another troll. Don't know where they're all coming from.
Oh, I did pick up a silver necklace.
Oh, you must have dug something then.
Oh, I think that was in the skeletal remains.
Oh, that's what you need to make the treasure chest, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. Just need a few more of those.
Another 3 feathers. Yeah, I mean, if we get like I don't know, like 150 of those needle arrows each for this battle against Moda, we should be looking pretty good.
Yeah. Should probably be quite easy.
Yeah, it says to take some of the healing mead with you as well. I think we've got... I might be able to make some more of that now, actually. I think we've got quite a few up there.
6 or 7. I've got one on me, so.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me at the moment.
I only used in terms of like.
Yeah. That's it. When we go to the basement biome, there's going to be trolls everywhere, Omega. Yeah, so I don't think we're too far from really going back then, to be honest.
No, I want to dig up whatever that's meant to be.
Yeah,
And dig up the rest of the silver, and I reckon we'll be ready to go.
yeah, I've got a vein up here. I'll finish off digging that out, and then, because at least then we've got some in the chest for the future in case we need it. But like I say, we should be able to. There is a mountain on the other side of the plains, so once we're strong enough to be able to go in the plains without worrying too much, then shouldn't be too much of a problem. We can grab that.
Well, if we don't fight the boss, we can at least find out where it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a bit of a long boat journey. I had this thought yesterday as well, and this might be like a really stupid thought, or it might be really smart, I don't know, but when we do the boat journey to find the next boss, I wonder if we should take no armor with us, or weapons.
What's that?
I'm just thinking, if the sea serpent takes us out in the middle of the sea, and we've got all our armor and weapons, we're going to lose absolutely everything.
That's a good point.
Whereas if she kills us and we've got nothing on us, all we've got to do is land on the other side and put down a portal, I suppose, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then we can come back and get our armor and weapons. As long as we're not in the water, we should be. Saying that I think your gravestone does sit on the top of the water. It doesn't sink, does it? So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, I mean, maybe if we have got weapons and armor, we might actually be able to take it down and kill it. But
Yeah, I mean, we have got some of the decent gear now. We should be able to shoot it at least with the bow.
yeah, I think the annoying thing is, I read that unless you can get it up on the beach, you can't really get anything out of it. Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be back in 1 second.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
And he's back.
I am. I'm back. Bloody nudged the fucking dongle again. So
I noticed she disappeared, yeah.
that's the crime I pay. That's the price I pay to get myself back.
I just brought back another 26. Let's take stock then of what we got. So I've got
Game's not appearing again. It's wank.
46. Is that 46? Yeah, no. 76, 86. 86. 96, 106, 116, 126, 136, 142. Oh, we got more than enough. We got like about 250 now. We've got tons.
Big cock Vikings. I'm just looking at all the games I could potentially join. Basic Bitch City. Big Bad Ugandans.
The big bag Ugandans.
Big Bad Ugandans. Daybreakers. Because I can't find yours again. It's blank.
Still can't find it again.
Nah, I'm good.
Second, I'll log out and redo it.
Long day?
No, I'm just generally tired all the time. I don't know what time I go. What time did I get up today? About midday again, I think. Been really fucking lazy this week. I set my alarm for 10. I just slept straight through it.
Sleeping like a log.
Right, I've restarted it open now. Restarted it open? Is that... I don't know if that's English, but... feathers. Okay. Wolf fangs. Levers. Seats. Do, 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 do.
Scratch, scratch, scratch. Still not there.
Sure, I did it.
Still not there. Yeah, it's probably just shite.
I'll try it one more time. Just in case I press the wrong button.
So you say we've already got enough silver?
I think so, yeah. I've just worked out we've got like 250 odd now.
Oh,
So I think we should easily have enough. Saying, unless you want to build a new melee weapon and that, then maybe another mate a little bit of beer.
what? Dub, dub, dub.
I don't know. I just sort of like stroked out at the end there. I don't think we need to though, because say we'll we'll be able to go straight in and build new weapons as soon as we get into the next area. So if this boss is going to be about bow and arrow, it's probably pointless. Might as well just wait, and then we can build... What have we got?
But apart from resetting it then, you didn't reset it prior to me logging back on, did you? So I don't know why it's not appearing on my list.
Ooh. I just did it again now. I've just logged back in again now.
Oh, right.
I just restarted it again, see if that works.
Do you do start server, community server? Is that what you do?
No, I just do start server.
Ah. I just can't remember what even I did. I did manage to get it to miraculously appear last time, so I did community, then I flipped to friends again, and then it was there. But
okay,
it's just blank.
I'll try and do community as well, see if that works. So I've just come back out now.
Otherwise, we've got Land of Balls to go to, or New World, or Aldadar.
There you go, I've started a community one as well. So what's the sword doing then? 75, 93. Oh, the sword's really good, the black metal sword.
Oh yeah.
Does 95 damage as standard, 113 once upgraded. Whereas the spear, we've got 93 damage at the moment.
Nope. Last time I couldn't log in because I was...
I've just come back in now because I just went back out to start it on a community server as well.
Oh, I know exactly what's gone wrong. It's not your fault, it's mine. Oh, due to the internet going down for 5 minutes, Steam puts you on offline mode.
Ah.
So, although I'm online, I'm not online on Steam, so for some reason I can't see my friends. That'd be the answer.
You're online, but you're also not online.
No, I work for IT, innit? I mean, sometimes you just have to work these things out. Sitting here like a dick going, can't find it, why ain't it working?
Just send yourself a ticket.
That's what I should do, okay. I open up my own ticket system. Valheim cannot log in. We had a right old mare this week, I mean, it's only of mild interest if you like IT stuff. But basically, Office 365 was hacked a few weeks ago, and obviously, I'm guessing they were sending spam mail. So, Office 365, the people have now, or Microsoft in general, have now put a new policy in whereby only so many emails can be sent per minute, which has really fucked us up because we work with an organisation, NHS, that uses Office 365 to send emails via our system, and now they're getting a lot of bounce backs going. This email can't be sent because there's too many being sent at one time. And we have to say to them, oh sorry, we can't really help you out because Office 365 has kind of fucked it up.
Yeah, it's just the standard, yeah. That's a bit bloody stupid, isn't it?
So now we have to think of a way whereby we sort of capture all the emails and then just send them in dribs and drabs later on. And that's like a stopgap until Microsoft pulls its finger out.
Shall I go and get the stuff for the boat then, I suppose, if we've got everything we need?
Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can find anything in that hole that was sort of beeping away, and I'll be right with you.
Right, so we need... We should have it all because I dismantled the boat last time, so... We should have 100... okay. Ah, no, we haven't got it all because I used some of the iron to make... the bed.
Sailing in the deep. See, that's our version. So we're rolling in the deep.
Yeah. Getting killed by sea serpents. I've got some fine wood.
We never did find out what the point of the boot berries was.
No.
Why would you want to?
I've been holding them just in case, but...
I'm guessing you can eventually become sick or ill, or maybe it's something to think about implementing.
Wasn't that a thing in like Skyrim where
Wow,
you could slowly become a vampire or something,
Oh yeah, that's cool.
unless you
Yeah.
got it healed?
Yeah, I forgot what they called it now. It's not like vampirism. It's a weird, odd name.
I'm surprised they went. I was surprised they didn't do a an MMO of that rather than Fallout. To be honest, that would have made a lot more sense
They
doing
did.
that. Oh, did they?
They did.
Oh, yeah, of course they've got the Elder Scrolls Online, haven't they?
Mm.
Oh, I'm being
It
so
was just
fucking
shit.
stupid today. Yeah. Oh, is it?
Wow, the fact that you can't remember it says it all, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I have boaty stuff. There's no rush, so I'll just carry on smelting. Where can I...
Found enough of those werewolf things. Give me your fangs.
Why the fuck can I put the boat that's not going to be...
Imagine someone pulling out one of your teeth, then sticking it on a bit of wood, and then killing you with it.
It's like a very Maori thing to do, isn't it? They used to do that sort of shit, didn't they?
Well, I think that's what this spear is it's just a big wolf's tooth on a stick. And I've just killed a werewolf with a big wolf's tooth on a stick.
So I remember that was a... I used to love the program called Deadliest Warrior. I don't think it had a very...
Oh yeah, I remember. It's like, who would win out of... I just thought, it's fun, but it's also stupid.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, oh, it's not beeping anymore. Maybe that was me finding it when I found the necklace. Why it
Possibly,
didn't
yeah.
stop.
I mean, if it's unearthed, then...
It's not beeping anymore. It might have just been a glitch at the time. Not a glitch, but a bug. It's meant to have stopped bleeping, and it didn't.
I'm watching a grey dwarf versus two skeletons and a neck.
And a neck
Yeah, I don't know how the neck got involved,
Hey.
to be honest.
in the neck.
Okay, there's another bird. Really? Got even higher than that? Yeah! I killed a bird and I won.
Always need more feathers.
Yeah, if we're gonna make all these needle arrows. It's a good point to make. It's just said, like, you make the spear out of a tooth and then you go and murder his family members with his own tooth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mental. Okay.
Ah, it's frickin' grey dwarfs everywhere. Forgot how much of a pain in the ass the forest was at night time. I love the fact that I'm one hit killing the shamans now. Must be here though.
Yeah. I mean, I had that previously.
They used to be the worst, and now they're just like peasants. Absolute peasantry. Boat's there and ready to go then whenever you're ready. If you're done up there.
I'm just gonna get the last of this silver.
I'm just collecting some wood to get some more coal on the go.
Oh, why? Oh, I'm going to die to a fucking stupid drake. Oh, motherfucker, why not to drake? The fucking wolf that was attacking me and the drake that was bombarding me. Ballend. It's right up in the mountains, so I don't know how I'm going to survive that.
You can have my armour if you want. I'm only hanging around here killing trees, so...
Killing trees, fucking pricks.
Dear 151. We can easily make like a massive carrot plantation here then. Hey Joey. Oh, there's me hungry and the pizza guys arrived.
You wouldn't mind giving me your cake? I do.
There you go. Keep yourself protected. You got the whole lot in you, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Diddle 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 doo. So the knife looks really good if you do oh, the knife is backstab, the knife is. Okay, that's if you're playing like stealth then I suppose, isn't it?
Mm.
The knife does 6 times backstab damage.
There you go.
Do 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 do. So much silver.
Coming down, back down now.
Yeah.
An extra 12 silver.
That's cool. I'm just loading the boat up now. Cool.
If you want to give yourself a bit of momentary depression, I always say go on Tinder. The most depressing space on earth.
Oh, yeah, I got fed up of it.
Just a minute ago, just flicking through, and one of the profiles, I'm assuming she was telling the truth. She said she's married, but she's looking for something bigger and better and lots of fun.
That's
No,
me
that's
out then.
disgusting. That's disgusting. I thought you're married and you're just sort of doing this, and her upset wasn't very good. It's not like you can tell like some people are on the cheat or sort of nefarious because they just have like a picture of something innocuous, like it'd be like a sunset, and it'd go like S, 5 miles away or whatever.
Yeah.
I said her name, a picture that you couldn't really see her face, but like you could almost see it. And I was thinking, if I knew who you were, I could recognise you. I mean, you really got any idea that? I don't know. It's just sort of.
Well, last time I went out, it was all prostitutes.
And there's a lot of that. Well, actually, not too much of that now.
Or come sign up to my OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of hello, come and I only just like I only recently sort of worked that out. Like sometimes you get matches and they don't contact you, and they go join me on Instagram, and you're like, oh, that's why, because you want me to go to your Instagram page or whatever, or Snapchat or some shit. I go, this is like the shittiest marketing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Want to see more? Come to Instagram.
I'm not in here on that often. I go, it's an app. It alerts you when you get a message. It's not that hard. You obviously aren't that keen or that desperate. So bugger it.
Well, in my case, desperate, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I got to that age now where I kind of worked out where my sexual marketplace is, and usually it's just sort of, there's all your stuff back. I'm not gonna get like at Fitty. That was always sort of what everyone wanted. I'm more likely to get sort of, shall we say, used goods. It'd be like someone that used to be quite attractive, but now has 2 kids.
Yeah.
Like, and it's whether I really want to settle for that shit or not. I was talking to someone the other day, and she had like a kid, and I was thinking, can I be asked? Because eventually, if I have the opportunity, I want my own. So therefore, I don't really want to look after someone else's, and then it's just all those issues that comes with that.
Well, I think the boat's ready to go, to be honest. Yeah, boat's filled up. I know what you mean, yeah.
Cool. Let's get out of here.
Just dismantling the thingies and taking them back.
Oh, you're over there already. My.
Oh yeah, I'm just bringing back the smelters.
Oh, cool.
There's a coal over here. Ready to go.
Hello, Joey Galagos.
That's Joey the pizza guy.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Alright. He's a fan of the pepperoni. Or is he a fan of... Does he put pineapple on his pizzas? That's all the questions here.
I've always read it as Joey from the Galapagos.
Joey from the...
That's how I've always read it, yeah. What's up, kitty cat? I know, I'm hungry as well. We've got priorities. We can dine in hell. Is that okay, or is it damaged? Oh, I can't get close enough anyway to heal it. Doodle-doo. They do, don't they? Joey's just seen me doing the smelters, and he said you can make pizzas in those ovens. I just realised the big coal things do look like big pizza ovens.
It's true. Maybe we should make ourselves one of those.
Oh, I'm even hungrier now. Alright, I'm just going to go and feed Miss Loudmouth, and I'll be back in a second. Come on then, little Miss Loudmouth.
Got it. Come on, move.
Right, I'm back.
Better than ever?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Mohammed's here as well.
I'm Mohammed.
The full crew's here now. The full crew of people with nothing better to do on a Saturday evening.
All having fun. There we go. Come on, let's move this shit. I've decided I'm just going to move the boat without you.
You do what, sorry?
I decided to move the boat without you. I'm on my way back.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll just come. Okay, I'll bring the cart down and you can see where you are on the map, can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I shan't take too long.
I'm
It's
sure.
a shorter journey than the other one. I was belting it now.
Oh, I thought I killed a pig with a tree, I didn't. I just did damage to him. I didn't finish him off. Yeah, we were chatting about it earlier. Mohammed is saying about the Becky and Charlotte thing. But Tom said it could be a work, considering that it's Survivor Series soon and they're gonna face each other, aren't they? So I feel like
the fact that they're sharing it via WWE just strikes me as a bit like, yeah, it's work.
I feel like Charlotte probably will leave at some point. I mean, they've written her dad out of history. Her husband works for another company. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did move, to be honest.
I don't see why she hasn't, other than WWE's giving her lots of money.
Yeah, I mean, they say they've completely erased her dad now, haven't they? They've removed him from all the entrance of the shows and that.
Something that happened 15 odd years ago.
Yeah, for sticking his dick in a woman's hand. We've all been
But
there.
everyone knew about it back then, so why is he being like sort of punished now?
Because Twitter was never something back then, was it?
It's just like, oh.
Twitter controls the world.
Hmm. That's the problem. As soon as like any bad press comes along, people go into damage control mode, and then it's not really what I thought out. It's wow, better get rid of him because we don't want our company being given the mark of Cain.
Yeah, as if WWE had enough problems over the years with stuff going on.
Oh yeah. People killing their families and themselves, drug overdoses.
It's the one thing I don't get from that whole like the Benoit episode of Dark Side of the Ring. And it was the same with the what was the other one? The Chris Canyon one. Is that everyone on the show kept saying, yeah, it was obvious he was going to do something at some point. Why didn't nobody fucking stop him then?
Oh, there's a boat over here. It's one of those small ones.
Or like a raft, or?
Yeah.
Oh, is it by the swamp?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I initially started dying all the time when I came to the swamp, and I just gave up and left it up there.
Shouldn't be too long now. I'm technically in the ocean.
I'm just chopping trees to get some firewood on the go. No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the... Ah! Oh, I just about saved it. Oh. Hi, Alex. Yeah, we're doing well, thank you. Yeah, man, but I think it said that she didn't stay at Raw afterwards, did she? She left early to go to Dynamite because she was there with Andrade for the night, apparently. I mean, it's a weird one because I mean, I'd probably say it'd be nice for it to be in AEW, but I've moaned about her forever because I didn't think she was as good as they all made her out to be. But
She's boring.
yeah. I think it's the same thing with like Cena and Roman Reigns and that though. I've never moaned about them as wrestlers. I've always moaned about the way they've been booked.
Yeah.
It's always been too much. No, it's true, man. I mean, you can't excuse what he did, but at the same time, it happened. So it's nothing changed apart from the TV show. So I don't understand why if it was an issue, why it was never dealt with beforehand.
It was though, wasn't it? I'm sure.
Well, she said in the show that she
They went to court. They got.
yeah, she got a payment out of it, so that. Is it double jeopardy if you've already been to court and been sued for it?
But now it's at the court of public opinion.
That was the film Double Jeopardy, wasn't it? Where the you seen that?
Where he kills himself and then basically steals all her money. So then she decides to kill him because she can't be done for killing him if he's already dead. That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
He dies and fakes his death, but blames it on her, so then he can get money or some shit.
Yeah.
And then she works like, well, if I just kill you, then I can't really be done for killing you because you're already dead, technically. Yeah, it's not that.
I was going to watch The Equalizer last night. Never got around to it in the end.
Oh, the film, yeah, it's great. Both good films in terms of just sitting there mindlessly watching people die.
Good times. Oh, you're back here.
I am back, yeah.
So I was still chopping trees. Just spotted a bird. But it shoot it in the head.
I haven't started emptying it yet. I was emptying my own inventory before I started.
Yeah, I've got to do the same now. I've got tons of wood on me now. Oh, another bird. They're lining up. My god, if I can arc it up, there's like 6 of them just landed.
Chick magnet.
How the fuck have I missed that? Oh, fucking stamina. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Twitter's just stupid. It gives people too much power. What are these fucking birds? Yeah, Twitter just gives people too much power. And I mean, obviously with the Ric Flair thing, we know that was true, but the amount of things that people say on Twitter that just gets taken as gospel anyway.
Especially when they go.
Yeah, twat to woo. I am just on one here. Oh, there's Odin.
Good old Odin having a good peep going. He said, "Have we saved the world yet? I don't. We save it every couple of minutes when it says the world is saved."
Yeah, Odin's like, for God's sake, you're supposed to be killing bosses and you're out here fucking attacking seagulls. But I have just picked up 31 feathers.
That is useful.
And there's still more bloody birds landing.
Come on. You be. Fuck's sake. We really need to sort this part of the game out.
So I'm not being very helpful, but I'm just killing birds. I think with Twitter as well, you see a lot of people tend to jump on top of things without actually knowing what's going on at the time as well.
Yeah, they get a lot of bandwagoning.
Because yeah, the Dave Chappelle thing recently, the
Yeah. See, that's another thing. I mean, it's very interesting. You get yourself drawn into things because everything's given a description. Like, I go, shocking. This news here. You go, is it shocking? Who finds it shocking? Why can't I find it shocking? Why don't I? Why can't I describe what I see rather than you tell me what you think I should feel in reading it?
Have you actually seen the joke that they're trying to get him done for?
No.
He talks about one of his best friends who was transgender,
Yeah.
and they struggled so much with their identity that they committed suicide. And he's talking about it, and then he ends up by saying, was born a man and decided they want to be a woman, and he said, but the way they killed themselves, no woman would do something like that. It was brutal. It's blatantly still a man, or something along them sort of lines.
Yeah.
And it's a true story. He's talking about a personal thing from his private life about one of his friends dying, and yeah, still they're coming for him still.
Yeah. Well, it's a very touchy subject. Oh, they've destroyed the old chest down here.
What the fuck, who did that? I could hear something attacking again. Where are they then? There's just 4 seagulls just sat in the base looking at me. And 2 on the wall. I've never seen this many bloody birds in one go before. There's 3 more birds down. I've got 52 feathers in the last, 10 minutes. Oh, we'll have a ton of these needle arrows then for this boss.
Oh.
What are you shouting about? You loved that food this morning, now you're refusing to eat it. What's wrong with you? Go and try it at least. Fucking nerd. Yeah, she don't stop her, Omega, does she? Right, loudmouth. Seems to just generally be a lot more skeletons around them. I don't know where they're all coming from.
Not sure.
Are you carrying it up the hill now?
Yeah, it's just I've tried pulling it. Not going anywhere.
Oh, that's Grand Prix this weekend. I wonder what got pole position.
Grand Prix. Don't you mean Grand Prix?
Yep, the Grand Prix.
Grand Prix.
Oh, it's on now. Who do you think will take pole? Well, I'm assuming that Robert Kubica doesn't want to be taken anywhere, to be honest, but... Poor guy. I mean, yeah, that's what I just said a minute ago about the Twitter going mad over crazy stuff. But they're trying to get Alex Baldwin arrested today, aren't they?
Well, he did shoot someone, but yeah, it all depends on circumstances.
But they're not
Well,
already.
I've heard, well, at first I thought it might have been like a Brandon Lee sort of an affair, you know, the bloke on the Crow.
Yeah.
He was shot to death on the film when someone like shot a blanket at him. But what turned out to be, I actually thought it was a blanket killed him. What it turned out to be, I think they sort of shot the gun, and it jammed.
The Brandon Lee one, yeah.
Yeah, and it jammed, and they tried to. I think they thought they fixed it, but it actually didn't. And then when it came to actually the scene and they shot it, the dummy round hit the round in front of it and sort of caused a projectile, which basically made it a gun.
Yeah, I think they
this
fixed it. They just forgot to take the old one out.
Yeah, and in this case, I thought it was weird because apparently two people got shot, and I thought that's a bit odd. Two problems going wrong, but it looks like it might have. I think it came out of one and went into another.
It's bad luck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can imagine the Brandon Lee one. They're all stood there behind the camera going, "Fucking hell, this guy's a good actor." You really feel like he's dying.
That's what I said to one of my colleagues. I went, you're sitting there and you're Alec Baldwin, you're given a gun and you're walking through a scene and the director's going, so I want you to come here looking all menacing, I want you to fire this and that. And then you do that, and then they lie on the floor and they go, wow, that's good acting, look at that blood looked almost real. And then they're dying, they're dead.
Props to the special effects department.
And the thing is, it's not even like I said, the worst thing is it's not like you intended it. It's not like you hated the person. It's just someone you didn't even know. Or like a colleague or a friend, and you just pulled the trigger and they end up dead.
Maybe he did intend it.
Maybe he did. Who knows?
For legal reasons, we don't know that.
Yeah. You could have intended it, but possibly, probably not.
Other murderers are available.
Yeah.
Diddle-doo. Right, you should be able to do your armor now then.
Yeah, I'm just doing my legs now as we speak.
Yeah, I think I've still got one level of legs to do as well.
And that's that done.
We should have enough. Should have enough to do the bow as well then. I'll do my legs then. My legs, I need 15 silver, 6 pelts, 3 fangs.
Stand there then. I can throw you the pelts. And I can throw you the fangs.
Cool. That was 15 silver, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's quite expensive, the last one.
Right, that's my legs done. So the fang is... Oh, we might need some more ancient bark, actually.
Didn't consider that.
I mean, I can run over and get that. It's not an issue.
Well, I've done the fang. Are you trying to upgrade the fang then, are you? The fang spear?
No, the Draugr fang bow.
The Draugr fang, yeah, oh yeah.
I know we've got enough
Yes.
guck. Because I got enough guck for it all. Well, I can go get some now if you're doing this.
Yeah, I'll carry on doing this. Get this out of the way.
Because I think we used the majority of our. Maybe we can get 40 back if we destroy the boat.
That's true. But we might need the boat later, so we might as well just take what we can.
Yeah. Diddle-doo. Right, repair all that. Right. I'm off.
I wonder what that smells.
Whee. I just can't get over how many fucking seagulls there are all of a sudden. Where are they all coming from? Ah, fucking Death Skeeto. Okay. Oh, Death Skeeto's at the end of the world now. We get more needles, don't we?
True. Yep.
With all these feathers, we're going to be laughing now. We'll be able to make tons of arrows. A metric fuck ton of arrows. Here's a thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dragon is weak to fire?
Ice dragons.
I suppose, yeah. Mountain ice dragons, yeah. It's on Twitter at the moment. Pictured the proud parents of the record-breaking 9 miracle babies. I bet the mother's not too fucking happy about that. Fucking 9! You're never coming near me ever again. Bastards tore me in half.
As God is my witness, she's been torn off.
I don't know why I'm being so ballsy and just running straight through the plains like it's not a problem. I mean, it's not, but... I'll grab these cloudberries while I'm here as well. Might be worth making some more healing broth at some point as well. I think we've probably got enough for this battle anyway, I think, actually. There you go, ancient trees. Oh, white dragons actually... Apparently in D&D, white dragons are actually weak to fire.
Where's that from?
Omega's just said. Omega does D&D and that.
Omega. D&D nerd. Oh, I'm joking.
Okay, I'm in a bit of a kerfuffle here at the moment. Okay. Ah, gotcha! Okay. Ah, let's rocket heal him. Ah, okay, that's better. Okay. I keep forgetting about the healing thing. There we go. Oh, I feel safer now. There's some more black metal scraps. I think we're not far away from being ready. I mean, I've just killed like 2 death skeetos and a furlong since I left the base.
All right.
So we're not far away at all,
Yeah,
really. Yeah. Pew pew pew. Got 19 ancient bark. Don't know how much we're going to need. I'm just going to grab as much as I can carry.
Yeah, that's a good strategy. Oh, I can actually tell you if I actually look.
They breathe ice and live in the mountains. Yeah, I think a lot of these games tend to use the same, like... the same things, don't they, really? The same laws.
We've got like presidents. I think like orcs and that originally came from ancient mythology, but then were sort of reinvented with Lord of the Rings, which came out in roughly the 50s. So I think at one time they had to trademark the word orc, or certain things did have a trademark on the word orc, even though it's sort of just a common thing, really, in terms of mythology.
Oh yeah, everyone uses it, yeah.
Dragons.
What, Kitty? What? Oh, I'm fucking stupid, I am. Really fucking stupid.
We're gonna have more silver than we need. Don't know what else we need it for, really. Oh, I suppose we make weapons and that, don't we?
Yeah, I don't think we need to be honest. Now we've got the... how the fuck is that possible? Yeah, as long as we've got the bow and that, we should be moving on to black metal afterwards. Just handy to have it just in case, I suppose, isn't it? Okay, that's bullshit. That doesn't work. There we go. That should do it. Kitty wants pizza. Everybody wants pizza. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could order pizza right now. I think my Pizza Hut delivers to like 2 AM in the morning. Oh, I could get pizza. Could get pizza.
Weirdly, I could smell pizza just a minute ago. It's really weird.
Does that mean you're having a stroke?
Maybe. No.
Oh, you remind me now of the you were talking about those about Tinder earlier. Have you ever seen any of the Stephen Tries videos?
No.
No, he's done like a load of videos in the past where he's like faked being people on Tinder and doing like just funny back and forth with people. And some of the bloody messages he sends people just it's fucking hilarious. Like I think one of them said, when my doctor told me I was going to have a stroke soon, I didn't realise he meant to your photographs. I think my favourite one was he said to someone, "Do you call yourself a strong, independent woman?" She said, "Yes." He went, "Great. Can you carry this conversation then?" So I should try that myself, and that's much easier, isn't it, really?
I've always taken issue with this need for independent stuff. I mean, it's always good to want to be able to be independent, but why would you want to be?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not a fun thing, is it? Really, I'd love to be dependent.
No. I mean, being independent is something you like have to get used to, but not something you should want to be.
If somebody wants to pay for me to do whatever I want to do, and me not have to work, I'll quite happily be dependent on you. Why is Pizza Hut not working?
The thing is, we are more dependent on people. That's just sort of, you know. What people are.
I think you should be, because you're not. You shouldn't be perfect at everything, so you'd be dependent on other people, wouldn't you?
But it just basically means you don't need anybody. So if you don't need anybody, then why are you looking for somebody? It's oxymoronic.
It's fucking shit. They used to deliver to like 2 a.m. and now they don't anymore. It's disgraceful.
Bastards.
It's disgraceful.
What if I want pizza at 2 a.m? Ah, bastards.
Papa John's is still open, apparently.
Good old Papa John's. I've not had a Papa John's.
Neither have I, actually, never.
Okay, so now we've got the last one gonna come out in a bit.
Are you on the last silver already?
That's all the last. That's the last of the silver.
That's cool. I'll come back with the. I've got just over a stack of ancient bark. I'm sure that'll be enough for now. You don't get that much from a tree, to be honest. You get about 5.
They're quite heavy though.
Yeah, I've got 71. That should be enough. I'm coming home.
I can tell you how much we need. Well, at least for the first upgrade, but usually you just times it by 3 for the latter one. So you need 10 for 3. So I'm guessing you need 15. So that's 10, 15. So
I've got 70,
25.
so it should be right.
So yeah. 25 a pop-ish, depending if yours is already level 2. We may struggle for deer hide, mind. Will we? I don't know. Because currently I need 4, so potentially it could be 4, 8. And that'll be another 4, 8. We've got 18, so we might be a bit short. I might go a little bit hunting myself.
I just hover down the side of the base. There's probably loads of dead ones laying there.
It's true.
Yeah, there's a few Indian restaurants still doing delivery, but I feel like if I have an Indian meal at this point in time, I may be asking for trouble.
You're just asking for it.
I could make myself some nachos or something. I've got nachos and cheese and salsa, that sort of stuff. Rather than making the full-on Mexican meal. I could still make the full-on Mexican meal, but again, that's asking for a night full of heartburn.
A night full of it.
A night full of heartburn.
Or a burrito. Or...
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm going to do. Well, sort of. I think I'm just going to make like fajitas and just bake them. So sort of like quesadillas, I suppose. Alright, so I still need to make my shield, but I think I've got enough. We've already pre-planned for that silver, I think.
Shield.
These birds taking the piss. And there is loads of stuff over here. Let's just see what's around. Bone fragments, bone fragments. Well, it seems like, you know, we were attacked by those skeletons.
Yeah.
Seems like a lot of them may have just come over here and got killed by, oh crap. By other stuff in this biome. There's bone fragments everywhere.
Possibly.
There's a deer.
Ooh, what me?
I killed the deer. I have a deer hide.
I have 2 on me. Hopefully get a little bit more. Another deer. And another deer.
Oh dear. I mean, I could do the Mexican meal. It's like, it's almost 11:30 here in the evening, though. That's the only problem with doing a Mexican meal. By the time I've cooked it.
By doing an Mexican meal, is that like opening a box of old El Paso?
I'm doing it like... I'm doing it myself, but I'm also doing it lazy at the same time. Like, I've got a... I do those, like, you know, in the bag things, where you cook stuff in the bag.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so I cook all the chicken and the peppers and the onions in the bag together with all the seasonings, then just put it into wraps afterwards. Right, I'll do my bow then, I suppose. So for the bow, I need guck, deer hide, silver bark. Guck, deer hide, bark, silver.
What you upgrading?
The bow.
Oh, the bow, yeah. I've just got another 8 deer hides on me. So that should cover
I
it.
think we should be okay, to be honest. Yeah, we might be okay. It might be a couple short, maybe. Be so careful, because I did it the other day when you if you forget to change tab, you end up just making it rather than upgrading it. Right, there you go, my bow's fully up now.
Yep.
We've got fucking loads of silver then, haven't we? Are you doing your bow now, are you?
Yeah.
I've got the rest of the stuff on me here if you come to the table. I can throw it at you. Deer hides. Ancient bark. Guck. You might need some more ancient bark, actually. Need more bark.
Where is it? I need... Yeah, bark.
There you go.
Bark.
There's some right behind you. I'd throw it at you, but you didn't suck it up.
Well, I'm already over encumbered by a massive amount.
Got some more entrails. Suppose I'll make a shit ton of needle arrows then, I suppose. Now that we've got the stuff. It takes 4 needles and 2 feathers to make 20. So I think we're going to have enough to maybe make 80 each. We've got 180 between us.
Should be enough.
We've got enough feathers, we run out of needles, so... Suppose we can make some backup. I'm not going to use them yet, I'm going to put them in the chest for now. We can make some backups ones Make some obsidians as backups, I suppose, in case we run out. That Domino's, do they still deliver?
Could do.
Delivery from your local... Oh, they do. They deliver up until midnight.
They're just squeezing an order then.
What's the meal deals? Pizza's fucking expensive though, isn't it?
There's a little.
Feed 4 people for 24.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
It's a bit much for me, I suppose, but... What's I had? Like how I had last time? I had the meal for 2, I think. Which makes you feel bad when you think about it. Well, it's 2 pizzas, 2 sides, and 2 drinks.
That's like a starter for you, innit?
Possibly, yeah. I might get the meal for free as my main course.
Exactly. Then you can have you can cover all the pizzas. Then you can have veggie pizza, fish pizza, followed by the meat.
Fish pizza. Ugh.
You never had tuna on a pizza before?
I don't really like fish, to be honest.
Oh right. I never tried it before, but when I was at uni, I was with this girl, and she was like a vegetarian, so she used to have tuna on her pizza.
Oh, a pescatarian.
Yeah.
The peskiest of all the tarians.
All the Tarians, they were pesky.
Nearly as bad as a libertarian.
Mm.
Alright, I've just put a shit ton of arrows in there now then I've made. So we've got some needle arrows and then we got 100 each obsidian arrows when we go in there as well. Yeah, you're right, Omega. Pizza would give me heartburn. I probably won't even eat. That's the thing, it's too much. Let me just put some stuff in a basket and see how I feel about it. Fucking hell, it's expensive, isn't it? I can do a business lunch, 50% off when you spend £100.
Good old business lunch. Go look for the old boss. I think we're ready now.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, let me just make myself a shield. I think I'll just make myself some nachos in a bit and have a bit of a crunch.
A crunch.
Sylvia. Do you think else to make the shield? Is it just silver or is there wood? Oh, don't be fine wood. Don't be fine wood, please.
It will be fine wood.
Silver shield. Fucking fine wood.
Bloody fine wood. All the woods of fineness.
We ain't got any bloody fine wood. We used it all on the boat. Fucking hell. Gotta get some fine wood. While I still look at the pizza website. Things, if I get a pizza, I know I'm going to end up with enough to feed me tomorrow as well.
Feed you more.
But tomorrow, oh, fuck it, I'm going to do it. Pizza 1. Could have the cheeseburger pizza. There's a festive pizza. Why have they got a festive pizza? It's fucking October. Texas barbecue. Ugh, it's got mushrooms on that. I might die if I have that one.
You're allergic to mushrooms. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Apparently, it's a lot more common than you think. I think because it just gives you like ugh. It gives you like hay fever symptoms. So a lot of people probably have it. I love that. You click on the bar, it says meal deals that are £10 to £14.99. And then the one I'm looking at is
Anyway,
£15.99. It's like £1 more than what it says. Meatball Mariana? Marinara even?
I can't wait that.
Could do American hot. Yeah, if I do American hot and a hot and spicy, I think I'm going to end up with veggie volcano. Ah, fuck it, why not?
You're gonna end up with a veggie volcano.
Yeah, if I have too much spicy food, I end up with a volcano. Estimated delivery 19 to 24 minutes. That's fucking precise. Oh, damn it. Let's not forget the dip. I'm not an animal.
Dip.
Let's get a big garlic and herb dip. 2 of those. Oh, they got fucking Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's fish food as well, then, please. There we go.
You know what happened to me last time? I ordered one of those. Didn't get it. So,
I didn't get you fish food.
No.
Oh, that's devastating.
Then again, your place might be better than mine.
I doubt it. All these places are fucking stupid, aren't they? So now I moaned last time I had a Five Guys because I didn't deliver my drink, and it turns out I didn't order one.
Well, it does help that, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean ordering drinks is generally the best way to receive them. £24.38. And I bet they're going to be so pissed off at me now as well. Seeing an order come in at this time of night.
Time to lock up, mate. Yeah, I'm just trying to lock up. What? Fucking order? What? Who's this cunt? What's he doing that for?
Who's fucking ordering pizza this time of night? I don't know why, I just assume it's a Cockney. Cockney geezer. There you go, it is ordered. There you go, I can eat pizza while you're driving the boat then. See? I thought this all through.
All works out in the end.
Yep, I can sit around doing bugger all while you do the work. So you're all fully upgraded now then, aren't you?
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't really need this. I don't really need to fucking hell, there's trees going everywhere. I know, I probably do need a shield actually, because apparently you can block this thing's attacks, its distance attacks and stuff like that, so it would be useful to have it. Don't know how much fine wood I need. I don't know if it needs it to upgrade as well. Let's have a look. Shields. Silver shield. Oh, bloody hell, it does, yeah. Needs 40 fine wood altogether.
Shit.
I got 14. Problem is, I've just taken down all the fine wood trees everywhere I've been. There's not many left in the world. I'm salivating already. Just thinking about it. Track your order. I'll get the old weird little Pizza Hut thing now. Oh god, that's loud. Hello, I'm Dom, your personal pizza tracker.
You've ordered a personal pizza. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Apparently I've got to go through a tutorial on how pizza tracking works. My pizza is currently baking.
Ooh.
$28. That's it, Omega. So you'll be able to find out when my pizza's coming as well, when that thing makes another noise. Apparently they have a quality check. I don't know if they ever complete that. $33, I'm getting there. I found a 1-star deer. I thought we'd get him some more hides on the goat. Got 4 hides. Hidey hides. That's it, yeah. I said, Domino's check it for quality. Doesn't mean they actually do anything about it. They go, yeah, we checked it. It was crap. Don't do anything about it. We just check it. We don't rectify it. Right, I have 52 fine wood. I'm on way back. It's going to be a fair old journey, this one, then. Oh, shit, I've just figured something out as well.
What?
So, we can't take the dragon eggs through the portal. So we're going to have to take them with us now. Okay, we'll have to take a chest over, or some wood to make a chest, then. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to take over the dragon egg. Just what I thought about that, actually. Otherwise, we would end up having to do the trip all over again. I mean, we have got 3 dragon eggs now anyway, I think, haven't we?
We have now, yeah.
I mean, chances are we could have found 3 on that mountain anyway, like, but...
Is that what you need? 3?
I think it's 3, yeah.
I just took the other one just in case. I didn't know we needed 3.
Oh, we got 4, have we? Or...
I know, we've got 3.
Oh, we have got 3, yeah, okay. I'm so sure if we do need any more, we'll be able to find them on that mountain anyway, I would imagine. Oh, bloody cold. Oh. Cats are just sat here doing nothing. They're not actually outside or anything. So I'm just freezing for no reason. Bastards. Right, silver shield. Which shield have you got? Have you just got the plain one, or did you change the colour? I'm gonna go for that one. I hope we don't clash. Right, I'm done. Just empty my inventory. We need... Oh shit, I need more fucking fine wood, don't we? Ah, we need more! We need more to make the portal. Right, I'm gonna go get some fine wood, I'll be back in a minute. We should plant. We've got bloody 13 birch seeds in there. Probably should just plant some, shouldn't I, really? Just gonna shut the door back a sec. Ugh. Wood. Woodity wood. God, it's cold. Might not be sort of too bad of a journey in this boat now. It's a lot quicker than the ones we had in the past, I suppose, isn't it?
Drake up there already?
Oh, they're checking the quality. Let's see how long this takes them.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're really checking. Alright, 35. I need 5 more fine wood, and I've got enough of the portals. That's it, Meg. It's my constant problem. I just can't get wood. Or not enough wood, anyway. I did see there was a YouTube video the other day that said, make your own automated wood farm. I'm not quite sure how that works, but... Seems a bit crazy if you ask me. Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. For some reason it's not working on Discord. Okay. Edit server profile? No. Settings. Hello? 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 No. Do. Hello.
Where have you been?
Oh, is it working now, is it? I don't know, for some reason my mic just stopped working with you for some reason. It was working on the stream still, but it stopped working for you. I thought you were just ignoring me.
Just the usual.
Yeah. Omega, can you hear me now? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's moving, so you should be able to hear me. Right, I've got the... I don't know how long I've been silent for, but... I've got the fine wood now to make the portal. And some cores.
There you go. Your trophies make sense now.
What's that?
It's now one of every animal.
Oh, is there? Moda. Is Moda in it? Yeah, Moda. Oh, that's cool.
And then in here I've added the wolf. So for every third one there's a wolf head.
Oh, you've been busy. Oh, that's pretty cool, that. Just get them out of the bloody chest. There's too much in there, aren't there? Alright, okay. I'll just empty my inventory and then I'm ready to go then. Well, let me just check the pizza. It's still being checked for quality.
I need to check that quality, man.
I mean, the longer they check it, the worse the quality is going to become, I think.
Putting it under a microscope, okay. Got enough bacteria?
Yeah. Is that a pube or just a normal hair?
Is it?
I mean, the guy specifically asked for pube, so...
More pube the better.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I also made myself a silver sword because I got bored.
Oh, okay. I wonder where all the silver went.
It's only level 3 because to get level 4 you need like 60 silver.
Well, anything that's
So
in there
much
now we're
iron.
done with now, so... Just emptying myself out, and then I'm ready to go. Yep, okay, so I've got... Let me just double check I have. Yep, I've got the materials to make another portal. I've got 100 arrows on me. Tom's got OCD on the trophies. Alright, should we sleep so we leave in the morning?
Sounds good to me.
So I'll leave night time. That's... I make the serpents a lot more like to spawn at night time.
But it depends how far where you want to go, really. Because I don't know. You know where the teleport is for the mountain biome. I don't know how far that river goes down. I don't know if that's worth going down, or we go all the way around. I'm not too sure.
Yeah. We could. We'd have to destroy the boat and then take it through the portal. I suppose we could do that. I mean,
Just no. Oh, sorry, no. I just mean you know where that portal is there's water there. Do you go left down there, or do you go carry on straight up?
Well, I don't know what the Is there any way of finding out the seed of the map when you're in the game, or?
Not sure.
No, as I say, I could open that map thing, but I don't know what the seed is without shutting the server down and reopening it. What do you want, Kitty? There's food in the bowl. What do you mean it's not food you like? You want pizza? There's pizza coming, you can have the pizza. Okay, yeah, we need to put the dragon eggs in the boat as well, don't we?
Like I said, how geared up do you want us to be?
I think geared up wise, we're maxed out now anyway, aren't we? So
I don't mean geared as in, like, I mean, do you want us to take everything? Do you want us? Is this like an expedition, or is this more of a let's get it sorted? So like we could sort of leave the eggs here and then just build a portal there. Oh, that means you have to build a portal here then, doesn't it?
oh, no, I built the portal here, but we haven't. The eggs don't go through the portal, do they?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to take the eggs with us, I think. Oh, sounds like it's just completed its it's just completed the quality checks. Yeah, I mean, there's every chance we could find 3 eggs on that mountain, but
Nah, it's probably best we take him with us, but nah,
I mean, we could always just spawn it and just leave it there because it doesn't despawn, does it? So
is that thing you made? What's this then? What's this you've made?
what is it?
What's it called? That seat.
This raven throne, is it, Smart, I think?
Oh, because there is a stone throne. Which takes 20 stone, hide, 2 wolf pout, and stone cutter.
What? She's getting louder now.
You what?
She's getting louder now. Right, I'll go throw something different in the bowl and see if she'll eat it. Back in a sec. Come on then.
Right.
Why have you licked all the gravy off and not took the rest? You animal.
Long table, long ship.
I think the cat's an exhibitionist, to be honest. Well, she shouts and shouts and shouts at me, so I go and feed him. And then she just runs in the litter tray and has a crap while looking at me. It's just weird.
Oh, well, I definitely need some iron nails for these stuff. Round tables you can make.
Ah, yeah.
Heavy table.
There's another couple of crypts down there I haven't touched yet, so...
Dark wood chair. That'd be cool. Have you seen what I've done now?
No, oh, come on. Right, all the eggs are in the boat, by the way, now.
Our own seat. We've got stone throne, raven throne,
Both just chilling on a throne.
and just chilling on a throne.
So we get the locks rug, that'll give us one extra comfort. And then it's just the hot tub and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The hot tub we need, is it tar for? Yeah, 6 tar, 10 iron, 8 stone.
Could have picked up stone.
And we do actually have... We do have 2 tar, I believe. Oh, I ain't got any iron left. No, okay. That's fine. I can run a couple more of those. I'm sure there's a couple of crypts on there I haven't touched. There's one... Yeah, there's 2 crypts that I haven't touched yet. So there's probably close to 150 to 200 iron there. That would fill us up, wouldn't it? So, Moder, M-O-D-E-R, that's the name of the portal.
Alright, I've got stone. So why can't I build that? Oh, I do some bullshit about not having a stone block in it.
Sounds about right, yeah. 10 eyes, 20... fine wood, 2 cores. Got all of that, okay. Don't need to take the hoe with me, do I? I can leave the hoe here. Oh, there's a car just drove up outside my house. The only issue is the entire house now stinks of cat shit. So it's going to be a fun pizza for me.
I was saying back to my friend, I was going, it's weird cat shit. It has this weird sort of element to it that makes it fill up the whole of the atmosphere.
Yeah, it's crazy, yeah.
Very quickly. I mean, I used to stay around my friends who had a cat. Like, if you went out we used to like go out drinking and I'd stay around her because she lived in the town. And like, I used to wake up in the morning to the smell of cat shit. It's wasps. And the cat like must have had a shit like at least like 2 seconds just before it sort of walked in to see me. And I thought, what's that smell? Oh, that's cat shit.
Yeah, she's a bit retarded as well. She's not able to... She doesn't quite understand the litter tray. So she doesn't bury it like she's supposed to. Why are you not catching that? Oh, they're here, 1 second.
Right.
Ah, it stinks of shit.
Who ordered the shit pizza? That's the question.
Why have you got to be so smelly? If you keep making smells like this, we're not going to feed you anymore. Ugh. Where are you? There you are. Hello, I'm back.
Delicious. Hello. I'll put the gold. Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, I like pineapple on my pizza. It's your fault, Joey. I've just had a pizza delivered as well. It's completely your fault. I don't know what you're doing to me.
Hello, Joey Galagos.
Hello, Joey, my old friend. It's good to pizza you again. Right, I'm ready whenever you are then.
I've moved the gold inside now, so it looks like we're just counting capital.
We can get rid of those walls if you want. I was gonna like separate it off as a separate bedroom, but
No, I think you definitely need the walls there. I mean, you need that sort of bit.
I mean, you still can move the
privacy.
portals somewhere.
But my plan was we stick like the portals maybe here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
And
inside the
then
door. Yeah.
Then we could have a throne where I'm sitting here, and you could have the throne that side, and we could have all the gold. On the
I mean, we might not need them all. Might be able to get rid of some. I mean, there's no point of having. I mean, well, saying that they're handy to have, I suppose, aren't they? Yeah, it's all useful. Have you changed the trophies again?
What with?
I'm sure the Drake was in the middle, now the Leech is in the middle.
You're right. Yeah, it was a test. I wanted to see which was better, and that looked better 'cause it looked like it suited up. It takes up a bigger space. It deserves to be in the
Look
middle.
at the Death Skeeto one. Oh, we need to get another Fenrir one now. Another Fenring one so we can put it at the other side of the...
Oh, it's the arms angle.
Yeah, the Troll's Head.
You've got tiny steps. Oh, you got a raven adornment as well. Fine wood tar. You need some adornments. Where are thy door? You're blocking the stairs.
Oh, you're making stairs here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you what my concept of what this should look like.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool actually, having like a portal at the top, or... Oh, nice.
And then you'll have the all one opposite. And then we're going to have all gold along the middle.
Well, it's
Again,
still...
it doesn't suit,
Oh, it does...
it doesn't.
Sorry. As I say, we've still got Comfort 13 over here, but that's because we've still got one of the things over here, haven't we?
Yeah. But anyway, that's just the idea. That would obviously be against the wall. And these would be over there.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we could move the farms to that other area. And then maybe we could build like a little building out here for the portals, maybe, separate. Rather than having them in the middle of the base. I mean, this middle room can be like our proper, like, posh
Well, you've
house.
got this plot over here. Which I was tempted to turn into where we stick the animals. I think we need
Yeah.
a little... I think we... After we've... well, I think it's... No.
Remember, we're going to have to build a windmill at some point. I don't know how much floor space that's going to take up. Yeah, the windmill's going to be quite big, I think, but that's going to give us a lot of extra... Well, we can start making Start making bread and that then. And fish tacos, once we figure out how to actually fish on this game. Right, what have I got here then? I've got a cheesy garlic bread. I've got another cheesy garlic bread. I've got a... It doesn't say. Fucking hell. That's the American hot, because that's got pepperoni on it. And I got the vegetarian hot, okay. Oh, I'm drowning in saliva.
Pizzas.
Yeah, but they're tiny. They're like, it's the best way to say it. I mean, if you, like, put your thumbs and your finger together and you can make a circle, that's literally how big they are. It's like 4 slices. 4 little...
But then we know you're a giant, so that could be anywhere between 1 inch to about 16 inches. So.
Well, I do like to tell the ladies this will be a 16-inch pizza, but I'd be lying, but that's what I tell them.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
So yeah, I don't know, yeah. I think, saying that, we could have the windmill elsewhere. We can probably build a separate farm, maybe. Because that all goes through the portal easily, doesn't it? It's not a bad shout. If we move the farm through to the other side, and probably the beehives as well, and the windmill, and it leaves us this space out here to do, like you say, have some animals and that sort of stuff, maybe.
I'm just thinking we could also move backwards.
Hmm.
All outwards. I mean, we've still got plenty of land around us.
Yeah, we've got tons of stone to expand out if we need to.
It's just an idea.
That makes sense, having it all in one place, I must admit. It's just flattening the land and having a nice space.
But yeah, I think we might need a episode of just, well, not episode, but like a session of just beautification.
Yeah, well, if we get the boss out the way, then we should be able to build everything then, so we can sort of see what it is we need and what space we need, I suppose.
Mm.
1 second, I've accidentally locked the cat out and she's depressed. 1 second. Better? I had one on one side of the door and one on the other side of the door, and they were just like holding hands through the door.
Okay. Alright, well, the boat trip ahead.
Yeah, so we get the boss done, then it's can see exactly what we need to do then, and well, I'm free all day tomorrow, so I can start a bit earlier tomorrow, but maybe that's probably the best way to start. Yeah, it's not be easy, is it? I can try and push a little bit. Is that helping?
It's moving. I don't know if you're doing it or it's just moving by itself.
I'm in. We beached?
Little bit. It's moving a, just a tad. Wobbling. Oh,
Well,
didn't mean that.
oh, was it you? Is it? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Kick. Might be worth deconstructing it and just building it again.
Yeah. You have to break it down.
Alright,
mate.
wait a minute,
Yeah.
it's moving.
Yep, the tide came in.
You on?
No, I'm still pushing. I'm coming around now.
Leave it. Come on.
We beached again.
Yeah, it went to the. It went to the left, even though I'm going. I mean, to the right. Right.
Oh, we're in the right,
Even though I'm sort
the
of-
right angle now, though. We just need to get back in the water. Then.
There we are. I'm just gonna keep fucking pushing until it's like really in the deep water.
That's when it sails off by
Lot
itself.
better.
We got it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is night time though.
True.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press M. It's a long old journey, this.
Come on, move forward. Like I said, I don't know if we go left by where that portal was and see if that river goes and meets it, or we go all the way around where Alpha Base is and sort of go around that way. I'm not sure.
Possibly, yeah.
Have we got the eggs on here?
Yeah, I put 3 eggs on there. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I completely forgot.
Oh, it's good pizza. This.
Hmm?
It's good pizza. Well, it's not pizza. It's garlic bread, but.
Good garlic bread pizza. Delicious. Mmm.
Max Verstappen's on pole position. Hamilton's second though. I can't believe Steve Cutler is fighting for the Cruiserweight Championship at Impact.
Who is Steve Cutler?
He was one of... you probably would never have seen him, to be honest, then. The trio, what were they called? Forgotten Sons? Ironically, I forgot their name. Yeah.
They were forgotten. Truly.
It was Gunner, or whatever his name is. What's Gunner's name now? But I don't think they ever came onto the main roster. I think Gunner's on the main roster now. Under the name Summit or other. For some reason, I want to say Steve Coogan, but that's not Gunner's name.
Steve Coogan. And Steve Coogan.
Aha! What's his name? What is Gunner's name?
Surely, if his name's Gunner, he should be with Billy Gunn in the Gun Club, surely?
Should be. Well, I think Gunner was his Impact name, but I don't know what he's actually called now. Jackson Riker. That's his name now. You heard of him?
The name rings a bell, I think.
Yeah, he was part of a a trio called the Forgotten Sons with Wesley Blake and Steve Cutler. I thought it was a clever idea because they were all like former army, and their whole gimmick was the fact that they'd left the army and the country had forgotten about them, sort of thing. I thought it was a smart gimmick, but it never took off, I don't think. And ironically, so Steve Cutler and Wesley Blake left the company, and Jackson Riker stayed with the company, but Riker's the one who's been in trouble the most because apparently he put a tweet on supporting Donald Trump when Black Lives Matter was going on, but I'm not quite sure why you should get in trouble for your political beliefs, but...
What happened? Current year now.
Right.
So do we want to go left here or carry on all the way up?
That's a good question. Surely it's not going to be a bay, is it? I mean...
Let's find out.
Yeah. Yeah, Riker's had a bit of a funny run so far, but looks of it. When Blake and Cutler got released, he went and paired up with Corbin, and that never worked. So they moved him to Raw and paired him with Elias. And that lasted up until May the 31st, 2021, when Elias abandoned Riker mid-match in a tag team match, subsequently turning Riker face. And that's the last thing that's been read about him. Not read about him, written about him. This is tight, this, isn't it?
It does mean no sea monsters. So...
That's a good point, yeah.
Well.
Oh, it looks like it's getting skinnier. Still looking okay. It's getting tight though. There's Odin on the left.
I see him.
Got drift there, didn't you? Oh.
Oh.
We do it the ocean. Looks like it's widening out a bit now. Might be worth stopping at some point and I can build a table and repair.
Okay, so we're not anywhere closer to it, but fuck it, didn't see that rock.
So you're harming the resale value of this boat. So now you lose a third of the value as soon as you take off the forecourt anyway.
Exactly. We're just now we're in Terra. Well, not Terra.
No.
Mare Incognito.
I mean, you're heading the right direction.
Yeah, it's just finding passage, really. Proper uncharted territory time.
Wow, Gunner started wrestling in 2001. It took him 20 years to get into WWE.
A real, really large mountain to our left there.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah. I'm glad that wasn't the one we were on. That would take fucking ages to climb up that bastard.
Mm. Halfway there now, ish.
Back to mention throw the rubbish in the kitchen.
Oh, the bastard. Back.
Anyone know a good sea shanty? So we need to get in the old pirate game, don't we? And
I'll get the old instruments out here.
that's Captain Pugwash, isn't it? I think.
Yes, but I think it's also
Seaman Staines.
a tunica. Seaman Stain. See, I don't know. I think we looked this up the other day, and I think that is purely historical myth.
Oh, and Roger the cabin boy.
And Roger the cabin boy. Need to be a bit more up to the right. Get in there. If we can just go straight line, should be there within the 10 minutes or so, or less than that.
Just gotta hope not to be murdered by a sea serpent. We're actually getting pretty quick, actually, I think.
Yeah, luckily the wind's in our direction, luckily, or close enough to be useful. The water's a nice green colour.
Nice.
Oh, there's fish jumping about in the water.
I'll try and grab one. The BFG. Is that the big friendly Galacula? Big friendly Galagos.
Is that one of those
Oh,
islands?
that's the Leviathan Islands, yeah. I've marked it on the map. I don't know if they move. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the exact picture I was looking at. Be careful, you're about to hit a building, yeah.
Hit a building?
Yeah, a biome building. Yeah, I put it on the map. But I don't know if it's going to move. I don't know if it does or not. Seth Rollins versus Kenny Omega is your #1 viewed video out of the last 10 in the first 4 hours and 31 minutes. Right. I need 2K22 to come out and get me some more views.
Get me those sweet, sweet views.
I'm wondering the best way to go here, whether it's south or... Because we're getting further away from it, aren't we?
Squeeze through here if I can.
Oh, be careful, there's leeches. They might try and bite us.
Oh, that's true. Hopefully we're not here too long.
I think I can see a mountain biome ahead of us.
It looks very mountain-like, and it would be not really in that direction, mind.
Oh, looks like we're about to get to a normal biome though ahead of us. It's not a swamp anymore, there's trees.
It's true.
Might be a black forest, so at least we can land and... maybe walk from here, maybe.
That'd be a bit of a distance, but...
Oh, Bound for Glory! BFG, Bound for Glory.
For it.
I was thinking Big Friendly Giant.
Bound for glory.
I was considering it, Joey, but it starts so late here. I think it starts about 3 or 4 in the morning here. The hooker left yet.
I want to turn a bit quicker. Yeah.
It looks like the mountain straight ahead of us.
Where's... Yeah, it is.
What, Kitty? What? What could you possibly want? Go to sleep. It's night time.
Fuck.
Well, I think we're going to end up dismantling this boat pretty soon anyway, I think. Oh, yeah.
It's beached it, it's fine.
Just here on the left, it looks like might be the...
Well, we ain't moving.
we probably beached here then, is this it? Or... I think we might be beached. I think there's a rock there that I don't think it can get over, I think. Yeah, it's this bit here. I don't think it's getting over that.
Well, let's try something, shall we? If I can get up. Get up there, you prick. Or not. That is a fuck.
Gonna have a quick look on the end here. Are you gonna mine at us? Clever idea. That's why you're the captain. I'm just Roger the cabin boy.
I don't want you, Roger, in any cabin. Oh, I'm drowning now. That's ain't good. Oh, I didn't mean that. Right.
Where should we put the portal?
No, don't start hitting things. Just. Oh, no, don't now.
Apparently the Minecraft Championships are kicking off today.
Oh yeah.
What do you do in the Minecraft Championships?
I don't know. They probably compete in some way.
Is it like fastest to complete the game, maybe, or?
Possibly. Oh.
Oh, you're moving, are you?
I've got out. Yep. I'm here. I'm mate.
Yeah, it looks like if you want to bring it round the left side of the island. I'm just trying to do a bit of scouting on land to see what's what, but
In desperate need of repair, though. I think this is fucked. It should make it around the corner.
I don't know. We might just want to dismantle it and take the parts back through the portal anyway. I suppose once we've got the portal up. I've got the portal stuff on me. I think the best place to have the portal.
It's still miles away from it. I don't know if this is even on the same island.
I think so. I'm just running towards now to see if I can see the mountain.
I suppose, yeah, you're roughed on this. Yeah, I suppose it could be.
Yeah, I'm just about to hit the mountain biome now. Yeah, the mountain biome's just here. Oh, this is cool. There's a concrete building here that's full of dwarfs. I'm going to steal it and put the portal inside. So if you park up somewhere close to where you are now. I don't know what this cat wants from me. She's just screaming constantly. Right, the portal's up and running. What? Oh.
Fuck. There goes the boat.
Fine, we just need the eggs, I think. I'll come down now, give you a hand carrying them. I see.
Didn't get any nails back. I've got bark and wood.
I should get the nails back unless they're still in the bottom of the water somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've got them back here. And deer hide.
Right. I might have to give you a few of my bits if that's alright. What can I drop? Oh, okay. Can you carry a piece of my armor for me?
Suppose.
And that as no, not that. So I'm just trying to carry 2 eggs, but I'm like 6 kilograms over. There we go. If you can carry those, then I can carry 2 eggs then.
Okay, there's still going to be one here though. That I can't lift.
Oh, you can't carry
That
one?
as well. No.
Oh, I've got nothing else I can drop, I don't think. Everything else is...
Right.
Yeah, I got the portal.
Just have to just keep dropping it and moving it and dropping it and moving it.
That makes sense, yeah. Well, the portal's only just up this hill anyway, so I might be able to run ahead and just drop these 2 in and come back and grab the other one.
Oh, do you mind? Just having a respite here and you're coming along here trying to fuck me up.
Okay, take that back and that back. I'll come back to you now. I've got weight to be able to carry that now.
Alright. Hold down into the water, you prick. I'll push you.
Right, he's dead. Might as well have that armor back now then if you've got it.
Oh,
Just in case.
armor.
It's me chest and me legs, yeah.
Session.
Yeah, this is like a concrete building up here. I've just repurposed it. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, just straight ahead of there. Hi, Jimmy. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Hey, Jimmy boy. Yeah, just round there on the right.
Drop off all this crap then.
Oh, that was a successful trip.
Wasn't too bad. Got there. I'm just gonna put this in the freeze glands. So you're gonna have your ancient bark, your fine wood, your nails, and your hides. So you should be able to make whatever want if required.
Yeah, might make some more ice creams maybe, I think. What do you think then? Do you want to take on the boss, or is it a bit too late?
Can do if you like. At least have a go anyway.
Apparently it should be quite easy compared to the other ones, so... Might need to. Well, we need to take all 3 eggs up. So between us, we need to be able to carry the whole lot if we can, or do 2 trips, I suppose. They need to make more healing broth. Honey, blood bag, raspberries. I think we're out of blood bags, aren't we? Yeah, we got the honey and the raspberries. We're out of blood bags. Okay, we've got enough for now, though. I think I've got 5 on me. Have you got? You got a few on you as well, have you?
What's that?
The healing mead.
I've got 4 on me now.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
We should be alright then. So if you come to the arrow chest, you should be able to take so there's 90 needle arrows, and I've got 90 as well. Then I've got 100 obsidian as a backup as well. So the needle are the strongest ones, and the obsidian is the next best.
Oh.
I mean, are we far from this portal to the boss? It's a fair walk by the looks of it. Yeah, so we probably could do with taking all 3 eggs then if we can. If I'll be 39 kilograms over if I try and carry both, so I don't know what space you've got on you. I mean, I can carry 2, but I might just need to empty some stuff into you if you've got enough.
Let's see what I've got. Well, I'm 493 over 450. So
Yeah, what are you carrying?
I've got the sword, which is 1. Shield, which is 5. 1.5 for the bow. 2 for the pickaxe. 4 for the mead. 8 for the jerky. 10 for the sausages. 1.5 for the ice cream. And then I've got all my armour.
Okay, I've got 1 egg on me and I'm only on 289. Is that you with 1 egg or both eggs?
Both eggs.
Ah, that's both eggs, okay. Yeah, so if I take 2, then yeah, we're more or less the same then, really. So I mean, I can take both if I give you.
Well, you can just take 1 and then just come back for the other if need be.
Yeah, it just depends how long a walk it is. I mean, I can take 2 if you just carry some stuff for me. If you carry my food and that, and we'll just split it back up when we get up there, maybe.
Well, as we don't know where it is, I'm tempted not to take anything until we know exactly where it is. But
That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I need to basically drop everything to take it. Okay, we'll leave 1 here and we'll come back and get it then.
Cool.
So is it just... No, it's this way. Yeah, it's this way then. So we realised we should just built the portal closer.
Possibly, but
We would have had to carry the eggs anyway, wouldn't we, I suppose?
it's not too bad. It's a little bit of a walk, but... And... Yeah, I mean...
Probably best off equipping your obsidian arrows for now, rather than wasting the needle ones on these horrible drakes.
Okay.
Talk the devil. I've not used the bow since I've upgraded it. Is it done? No, it does half damage. And it poisons, so that's pretty good. And there's another drake up there. Okay, so it's only 2 arrows now for the kill then on these drakes.
Never mind, you prick.
Fucking stamina.
So close. That's head. Got it. Faster thing.
I think maybe over there's the best bet for me.
I don't know how long I'm up. But I'm up.
Another fucking one. My god, I'm assuming it's on top of that even higher bit then, is it?
Yes, making me think it might be that's where it is.
I don't know, to be honest, because it's quite close, that higher bit, yet the boss is still quite far away. It might even be on the other side of it.
We'll soon find out.
And that's one of those concrete buildings. Yeah, if you go in there, that's got the thing in it that tells you where the boss is. Oh, another wooden cabin. Oh shit, we got a.
Fucking cunt.
I've emptied the chest, just leg it. Could have put the portal in here.
More skeletons.
There's more up there.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh. It did. I got it all now.
Any
Just some coins and that sort of shit.
more for the pile?
Yep. Could make an entire room out of gold soon. I mean, I bet they'll end up putting like something stupidly expensive on the vendor, so like 10,000 gold or something.
Stupidly little house. This is my.
Apparently, that thing you said you were reading earlier about the caves and that. I did see a line on that which I didn't know about. That it said there may be some more Easter eggs coming, such as when we added Locks riding without telling anybody.
I thought they were implying that Locks riding was something they were going to add.
Ah, maybe then. The way I read it, I thought they'd already added it in.
Maybe. I might have read it wrong.
Oh, that was a shot and a half. That was right up his rectum. That sounded like another.
Yeah, I think it is.
Don't know where it is. Is it your side?
Well, I'm in the building, so.
Yep, he's just destroying the building as we speak.
Oh, and I'm hoping that you can't destroy the building, and he's flattening it.
Where do we go from here?
away from it at the moment.
Yeah, I think we've got to go around. Oh yeah, because that's the peak, isn't it? And we're still not even with it, so yeah, it's on the other side of the mountain.
So my curiosity does want to know what's up at this peak. Could just be fuck all, but you never know.
That nice big flat green area there, we could have built the portal. You live and learn, don't you? I think this is the way forward, yeah, just use these as like little resting spots. Saying that, you've aced it in one go.
I've got a hell of a lot of stamina.
Oh, I haven't, I've only got like 60.
So yeah, it's in that direction. Out there, yeah.
It's on top of the next mountain. Okay, it might be worth coming around next time then with the other egg. Oh, I'm going down the mountain. Not on purpose, it's just happening.
I just ran along the mountain. I thought I can do this.
It's Matrix at it. Have a log cabin down there. That only means one thing. I'm saying that I don't see a pile of rocks, so maybe it's not. I don't like to brag, but I'm fucking amazing with this bow and arrow. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Nearly here, yeah.
Well, that looks like it.
Here we are. Complete offering. Oh, it is free.
So just
Oh.
what is wrong with you, cat? Just grab some obsidian while I'm here. How do you want to play it then? I think I'm gonna.
Oh,
I might go down this way and go around in the forest, I think.
alright, you do that way. I want to see what's at the peak of this mountain.
Yeah, if you do that, then we can put it together on the map board, can't we? Oh yeah, there's no point in both parents going back. It's only one of us needs to carry the egg anyway, don't we? So you do a bit of exploring. Just grabbing some obsidian along the way. I feel like obsidian's probably going to be the main thing we're going to come back to the this biome for in the future.
Definitely.
For making arrows and that.
Wow, it's 3 of the bastards here.
What's that, Drake's?
Yeah.
Where's my food? Oh, it's there, okay. Why did my food move? Well, my inventory's moved around, that's annoying. Yeah, I've got a Drake on me now while I'm digging obsidian.
Bag.
Can I dig it? Yes, I can. Oh, is this a plains biome or is this a... Oh shit, it is.
Let's say.
Yeah, this is a plains biome down here. It might not be as... Oh, there's a furling right on top of me. Okay. Definitely a plains biome. Okay, well, that gives an indication that I've just killed a furling with 3 hits of the spear, so... Oh, just piss off, Drakes. Oh, they did. Okay.
Oh, I found another egg.
Oh, you found one.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's just saved me a lot of time. Okay. Right. Problem is, I'm killing these furlings, but I can't carry the bloody Oh shit. I can't carry the bloody black metal scraps through the portal anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm heading back up then. I found 9 frost arrows as well.
Nice.
I'm just currently fighting everything in the world at the moment. Wolves, drakes, anything and everything. Can you carry the egg? Oh yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
Just bouncing around. Got 64 obsidian. Still, be nice to know what's daytime and what's nighttime on this game, wouldn't it? Really?
Sometimes.
Because
Yeah.
apparently you shouldn't try and fight this thing at nighttime because other things can get pulled into it. But
Well, it definitely looks like daytime because the sky is blue. But then technically I can see stars. I don't know.
I say just fucking go for it. What's the worst that can happen? We die and lose all our stuff and can't get it back.
Yes.
That technically is the worst that can happen, yeah. Right, I'm here. Right, I'm going to switch over my arrows to the needle arrows. And we just need to back off now and see what happens then, I suppose. It's going to spawn in the air, is it? It has spawned in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, needle arrows do some good damage. Oh. My one worry is here, if it dies and just like ends up rolling down the hill and we can't get the stuff. Is it just... I don't know if it's just the effect of the battle, but... Is it going nighttime? There is a land stage, apparently, that's... Oh shit, I'm stuck. There you go. Is there a Drake involved now as well? Yeah, I'll take the Drake. Right.
Stammer.
Yeah, I'm really struggling. Still, he regened his health back.
And, like, I think that guide lied to us. It's quite difficult.
I'm waiting for the land stage. Maybe it does it in... Oh, fucking hell. I'm stuck in this hole.
Maybe it is land stage. You've got.
Okay, this is... Apparently, if it's if it can't reach you, it's just easy pickings. Well, it would be if I could fucking ping an arrow. Oh my god, stamina's killing me. Right, there we go. Oh,
Doing me in.
healing mead. There you go. I've got a perfect position here because it can't get up. Okay, maybe not.
Wow, we've done about a sliver of health damage.
Stamina's just so slow. I honestly think it doesn't work. I honestly think we're getting more. I still think we're getting the cold debuff just without it saying we're getting the cold debuff. Another land stage.
Wow,
I think you get more damage for headshots by the looks of it. I don't know if that's true or not, but
yeah, I hit it with a couple of shots there, and it seems to sort of do a bit more damage.
it's going down. It just might be a bit of a slow battle. Oh, my one warrior's running out of arrows. I mean, I've got 200. I've got the 100 needle and the 100 obsidian, but
Yeah, I've got 70 needle and 87 obsidian left. I don't think we'll get anywhere near half by the time I'm finished. But it's not like it regens, I don't think. I think when you come back, it'll just be like the same health as it was
that's
before.
alright. I've got right up close to it, just spearing it. I did decent amount of damage with the spear then, actually.
Yeah, I'll try to do that with the sword, but I end up getting my ass kicked a little.
I was just protecting. Every time it tried to attack me, just use the shield. Oh, shit! Be careful with that bloody thing, it just killed me. With the ice breath.
What
The
killed
ice
you?
breath.
Oh, right.
I had 90 health and it killed me. If you can survive there, I'm going to grab... it's another 200. Well, there's loads more arrows I'm going to bring with me. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm not able to get there, am I? 4 silver. We got 4. We got loads of silver, haven't we? Yep.
20 odd, 30 odd, yeah.
So I'm just knocking up a quick. Oh shit! We haven't got enough wolf pelts. We ain't got any freezing meat either, have we? Poison resistance, stamina mead. I'll come back, so I'm gonna have to just go and get some. I need to get another wolf pelt.
I've got 3 on me. How many do you need?
I need 1. I just need to make the wolf cape because I can't come all the way back up there without freezing to death.
I can just
I mean,
I could just carry your, take yours, and then.
if you're still alive, are you still
back.
fighting it? Are you? Or
Yeah, I'm still knocking about.
I just keep going for it then if it's possible, and I'll try and come back up as soon as I can. If you need any more arrows, I've got loads in my body. Then I've got 150 on my body. Yeah, just be careful when it comes to that bloody that ice attack, because that fudged me. That did. Ugh. Can't believe that hit me so bloody hard.
Yeah, it's going to take ages to kill.
I don't think there's much else we can do though, because we are pretty much maxed out in weapons and everything else. I don't know what else we can really do to speed it up, to be honest.
Him, wolf now. Yeah, there's plenty of eggs near this thing. Actually, there's another one I found now. I think there's one over there. So, oh, we're getting our ass kicked by everything under the sun.
I mean, you can always just back away, I suppose.
Might have to, because this isn't going well. And I'm down to 10 health, and I can't run because every time I try and run... Oh, actually, wait a minute. There's the old health buff. Oh, guess what I walk into? A bloody golem. And I can't escape the golem.
That might not actually be too bad, because the golem might end up fighting everything else. And the golem doesn't seem like it's on anyone's side, does it really? Alright, I've got an extra wolf pelt now. So I should be on my way shortly.
Fucking trapped here. And its health is being regenerated. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think it heals slowly over time. It's been attacked by our own spikes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, great. Everything under the sun's attacking me and I'm dead. Oh, fuck it. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Wolf trophy.
Oh. Fuckers.
we need some more. So we can make some freeze mead, I suppose.
It's alright, I'm feeling a bit tired at the moment, so I might go to bed.
Yeah, okay, mate. I'll.
Try again, so otherwise I'll be up all night and just get irritated. Keep dying.
10 honey, 2 blood bags. Yeah, okay, mate. I'm gonna just go and get some stuff, and I'll make some more freezing mead.
Right, I'll talk to you later.
See you, mate. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we got done over there, Omega. It said on the internet it was supposed to be a really easy battle compared to the other one, but... Well, not easy battle, but it was a lot less dangerous, but that didn't really work out. Well, that was the same last time. We didn't actually get killed by the boss last time. We got killed by all the things that we ended up picking up along the way. Yeah, we ended up picking up loads of stuff along the way as we were just going along, so that was the bigger problem for us, but... Trophies... Spare armor... Get rid of the cold debuff... what am I over here for? Oh, silver. Silver. Yeah, that's the one thing we've learnt today is never believe the internet. Raw meat. Where do I need to go to the swamp? It's this one here, isn't it? So we need to just get a few blood bags. I'm going to go to sleep first, I think. Just go to sleep. Oh, wow. Okay, well I've just spoiled a part of dynamite for myself by clicking on Twitter. But did it really happen? Yeah, I'll just grab this blood bag. I mean, if I can get some freezing mead and some healing mead fermenting, I think that'd be pretty good for us. Grab some berries of blue. It's not a big one, Omega, to be honest. It's just Tony Nese is sat at ringside watching the matches. They're focused in on Tony Nese on the outside. So like I said, it's nothing big really. I mean, they literally are signing it. Don't get me wrong, I rate Tony Nese. I think he's a very good competitor, but the size of their roster at the moment, I don't think they need Tony Nese. I think they're gonna have to extend the length of they're gonna have to extend the length of Rampage for an extra hour at this rate, aren't they? But yeah, I do like Nice. I mean, first time I remember seeing Nice, I think was in the was it the Impact thing? The Impact what was it called? The Impact thing where they used to like get random people in to compete for like contracts. Okay, got 4 blood bags now. Should that ease off? Health back up a little bit. Right. Let's head back off then. Feast of was it Feast of Family? That's what I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was part of that, I think, and he quite impressed me. I think he got a contract out of that. But I think he was still quite young. They never really used him. Come back. Oh, hello. There's 2 over here. Was there 2? I thought there was 2. So there's only 1 actually. Farm some more materials. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. I mean, yeah, I'm not quite sure. I mean, good for him, like you say. I mean, at the moment you've got people like Brian Cage and people like that who can't even get on TV at the moment. Bloody hell, how many 1-star things want to spawn at once? Bloody hell. That's a lot of 1-star stuff to spawn at the same time. Is there another one over there? Ah, fuck this, I'm off. I mean, I liked the idea of that feast or famine. The only problem was it was so scripted. Like, I think Brian Cage was in it, wasn't he? Wasn't there like Brian Cage versus Jay Bradley? And watching the match, it was so obvious to see that Brian Cage was the better of the 2 wrestlers, yet they signed Jay Bradley anyway. It was so obvious they already knew. The whole thing was obviously just a work to bring certain people into the company. It wasn't like they tried to showcase it as like a real thing, like you get your opportunity to prove what you can do and then we'll decide afterwards. There's a group of locks over there. As this thing, Joe, they did an Impact for a while where they sold it as they put two like uncontracted wrestlers together in a match, and then there'd be three judges who after the match would vote on how good they thought the people were, and if they were good enough they'd offer them a contract to work with the company. That's how it was put forward, but it was obviously all like pre-done already. They obviously had exactly who they wanted, I'm sure they did. Gut check, that was it, not Feast or Famine. Yeah, because I thought it was, because Feast or Famine was the briefcase thing, isn't it? Yeah, it was gut check, that was it. Bloody Omega confusing me. Yeah, it was gut check, that was it. Gut check. I mean, it was obvious the Grader one was obviously all rigged. That was obvious, that one. Because they used that as a long-term storyline to bring Grader in Edinburgh, didn't they? Yeah. No, it is. It's Feast or Fire. Wasn't it a Feast or Famine? Feast or Famine, I think, is the old-fashioned one, I think. Yeah, I think Feast or Fired is the old-fashioned one. Feast or Fired was the Impact one. And Gut Check was what Tony Nese was in, yeah. I remember now. And I think we have enough blood bags now, to be honest. So we'll probably just head back, I suppose. I'm sure we'll get a few more on the way back. I'll go a slightly different way to open up some more of the map, I suppose. Some entrails. So grab some turnip seeds over here. Okay, this thing's following me, is it? Yeah, Feast or Fired for the briefcase, and one was like a world title shot, one was a X Division, wasn't it? And one's a tag team and one's Fired. I never liked that because it meant that somebody got fired. With a blood bag, some more thistles, some more sausages on the go. I mean, I know sometimes they used it as like a story, didn't they? Didn't they sack didn't Christopher Daniels get sacked one year and they just brought in Curryman instead? Or like Kazarian. I don't think Kazarian did, but they could do like Kazarian getting sacked and then didn't he play Suicide at the very beginning? Suicide. That was just a weird thing Suicide was, I think. Some more thistles. Yeah, Gut Check was the one. That's what Tony Nese was in. I think he got signed, didn't he, Tony Nese? I think Jesse Sorensen got signed. Zima Iron got signed. Tony Nese got signed. Jay Bradley got signed, which was weird because he was completely different to the rest. Like, the rest are all young up-and-comers, and Jay Bradley was like some guy who'd done like WWE. Yeah, or they get a punishment, like they had to go to the back of the rankings or something. Right, we can go back now. What we got? Right, so we've got blood bags, we've got honey. Right, so for frost resistance we need just grey dwarf eyes, and for medium healing we need dandelions and raspberries. Okay. Raspberries and dandelions, we'll make one of those. And grab a grey dwarf eye. Yeah, I mean, how did the loser leave town things ever work, though? Was it literally just that well, you're not allowed to come back? Is that how it worked? I never quite understood it, to be honest. Loser leaves and is never allowed to come back. Not even if he promises to be a good boy. Alright, so that's those two on. Let's put the blood bags in there and the entrails in there. And those bad boys in there as well. And that in there. Strawberries and blueberries. Got some spare turnip seeds just in case the worst should happen. Some ooze. One wood. And some bone fragments. Okay. So just before we finish off, I might just go and grab some more wolf pelts. So at least we can make Tom a cape for tomorrow when we go back and get our stuff back. We need 5 more wolf pelts, I think. Yeah. Is that what it was supposed to be, though? Was it a case of, like, you weren't allowed to come back, or was it just that one night? Like, if you lose, you have to leave town. It's like an old Western sort of gunslinger thing, isn't it? Well, here, there, this town ain't big enough for the both of us, boy. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Right, let's go and find some wolves. Right, there's one. Okay, 1 pelt. We need 5 pelts, I believe. Yeah, me and Tom were talking about this the other day, about how wrestling used to just be super lazy, really, didn't it? Because these guys used to just do the same match night after night after night after night. But then when TV came along, they couldn't do that anymore, could they? There's a wolf. Can I kill it without it seeing me? Nope, it spotted me. Did some good damage though with that bow. Oh, hello. Maybe they could do it with Dustin Rhodes. Like, make him disappear, then bring him back as Silver Dust. Oh my god, it's Silver Dust! Silver Dust is here in the Dynamite Zone! We haven't seen Silver Dust in years! We got 2. Oh, slide back down the hill. Oh, there's a wolf. Grab your bloody bow. He was Black Rain, yeah. That's a well remembered that. It was in a tag team with a guy called Relic. Was Relic anybody? Well, Dusty was it? Who was Relic? I think it was R-E-L-L-I-K, I think it was Relic. Put your fucking cape on your knob. Oh god, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead, I'm almost dead. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, we survived. We survived. Right, I hide. Hide, hide, hide. Yeah, did Relic do anything else? Or was that just it? Was that all he was in his entire career? Was he just Relic? We just about survived that, I think. It's weird because I was actually looking at this earlier. I was on Community Creations, and I actually saw Relic and Black Rain. Chocolate Rain. Oh yeah. I never even noticed that. Probably should have done, shouldn't I, really? Wolf. What a shot. Man, I don't want to show off, but that was incredible. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. And he was 7 in WCW, wasn't he? Which was a dismal, dismal thing. I think it's well renowned that 7 is like the worst thing that WCW ever did, and that says a lot. Well, I said the worst. It's the worst gimmick they ever created. Right, there's a... miles away. Oh, come on, hit him. Did good damage, I think. Hopefully, anyway. Come on! Boom, dead. Right, wolf pelts. Oh, I got another trophy, lovely. That'll be good. John Hugger. Good old John Hugger. He loves a cuddle, does old John Hugger. Ah, bugger off. Alright, so I'll make this extra cape then for Tom for when he comes back on tomorrow. At least then we'll be able to get back and get our stuff about freezing to death. And I think I'll probably call it, actually, I think, in a minute. Spend a little bit of time doing some prep for tomorrow's videos. Gonna record Halloween Havoc tomorrow, hopefully. Well, don't know if I'll do all of it, because it is like... I've got 18 matches planned. And now, thanks to you guys, thanks to Joseph, now I want to try and find a match for Relic and Black Rain as well. Bloody Joey. Always got to ruin things, don't you, Joey? By making me do extra work. Relic and Black Rain. Who could they face? Who's another really random duo? Who have we used? What do I want? Okay. I want a trophy. And I want 2 silver. Oh, we could just do Black Rain versus Relic, yeah. I mean, I don't know why. I just had in my mind that they were a tag team, but I might be wrong on that one. Why can't I make that? Oh, it's 4 silver, not 2 silver. Okay. Right, there we go. That should be good. Right, I'll throw that in. Oh, the chest is gone, is it? Okay. I'll throw it in the spare armor chest. Which is full, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. There it is. Okay. Right, sweet as a nut. Okay. Spare weapons. Seeds. What seeds? Levers. Frost glands. Fangs and meat. I might be wrong. I just, for some reason, I had in my mind they were a tag team. Let me have a look. Have a look before I go. Relic. Wrestler. I knew he was somebody. He was Johnny the Bull Stamboli. Fucking hell, Johnny the Bull Stamboli. Okay. That's a weird way for him to go then as a relic, isn't it? Yeah, they were a tag team the whole way through by the looks of it. Relic aligned himself with Black Rain and James Mitchell, with he and Rain forming a tag team. In their debut match as a team, they lost to Abyss and Raven at Turning Point in a match of 1,000 tacks. After losing several matches, the team picked up its first and only victory against the Motor City Machine Guns on March the 10th. On April 16th episode of Impact, Relic and Black Rain made their final team appearance, losing against Team 3D in the first round of the Deuces Wild tournament. After losing 3 matches or dark matches in mid-May, Huger left TNA. So they were a tag team in Impact. Not a very good one by the sounds, but they only won 1 match in their entire run. So they were a jobber tag team then, by all accounts. Okay, I'll try and find something for him to do then. Relic was also in a tag team with Paul London. Okay. Relic was in a tag team with Paul London when Paul London played the role of Sadistico over in AAA. That was a weird one. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Joey, yes. We'll add that. Joey versus Mil Muertes. Relic and Black Rain versus somebody. Alright, I'm going to call that for the night now. I'm going to start sorting this out for tomorrow. Cheers for joining, people. It's been a fun 4.5 hours. Even if we did get absolutely murdered by a big dragon. Hopefully tomorrow we can murder the big dragon. Yeah, good night everyone. Bye-bye. God bless. Auf Wiedersehen.